Hi guys, welcome in. I see there is a couple in the chat. Mine stopped in to say hello. Hello, I hope you're doing well. God's Desire also came in. I'm glad you're here. Oh, I see Jen is here now. Jen, if you go, I'm gonna, do you want to just type your email in there or you want me to type mine in there? Mine is just my channel name at gmail.com. And then I can send you the link. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. We're going to go ahead and wait a few minutes. As y'all know, we're going to work on Lafufu. And so far, let's see, I think it's me, Charlotte, Renee, and Jen that are going to be up here working on it. And I think Renee has a different pattern. Yeah, she does have a different pattern. It's kind of, I mean, Lafufu is Lafufu, so it's going to look similar, not the same, but similar. I don't remember. I think hers might be a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Forrest. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, Renee. If you check your Insta, I sent you the link. And so I started working. I just sat here, I don't know, maybe like 3 minutes ago or so. And so I started working on his little hands, which looks like are going to be like super tiny. So, like, I mean, it's like so small that I can't even like flip it. But it looks like that will be like his hand. And then we start with the color. So we'll see. Looking pretty tiny to me though, so far. Okay, you did get it. Okay, good. So Forrest, what have you been up to? How's your promotion going? Are you enjoying it? And I think you said you were going to see your mom. Is that this weekend or was that this week sometime? All right, let's look at this pattern. So I did that. Oh, I was supposed to change the color, but front loop only. Okay, so I gotta take that color off because I did not do front loop only. And I was thinking I was gonna work with this color right here, but I'm thinking I'm gonna use that one because it's a little bit thicker yarn. So I'll still do like the hands and like the face and feet with this one, which is a little bit thinner. And then I think I'll do the other one with that. That way it could be a little bit thicker. And that one is easier to work with. So we're going to go ahead and just cut this one and see if we can't, because I already tied these together, I do think. Because you see that one it just shreds when you try to pull it apart. Like you have to be super delicate with it. And I mean, I didn't even really pull it hard, but and I may just start that little hand over. I was trying not to start the hand over just because it's so tiny, but that's probably going to be easier. You know, I don't like working with super tiny. Then I'm gonna see how this color does. What did I do? I did something recently and I added this color to it and I was like, oh, I like it. Like, I like the texture. Like, when I bought this yarn, I bought this one with a gray one and I don't remember what I was gonna make, but it's a long time and it's definitely before I used chenille. Um, and I didn't like it. I did not like this at all because it does shed, but it doesn't shed like this one. So I like this one better than I like this one. The lesser of the evil, right? The lesser of the evil. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the hand again. Let's see. Everyone's greeting everyone. It's raining there. All right, let me. All right. I'm working on it, Jen. I'm so used to doing it through Insta that I don't, yeah, I don't ever do it by email. So it's taking me a little long. I need to put the music on, right? Me just thinking and doing this. It's the silence. The silence. All right, I sent it, Jen. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anybody. No, you don't have to have Restream, Jen. I just sent you the link, and you'll just, if you're doing it on your computer or on your phone, you'll just click that link, and it'll like let you put your channel name in there, pick whatever camera you're using and whatever mic you're using, and that's it. You don't have to have it. Forrest says, I had a stressful day today, but yes, I also have to plan around. Well, started talking to someone in Texas, and literally within 31 hours, we decided she's flying out to stay here for a week. Oh, wow. That's something, huh? And I did go see my mom. She loved the berry. Aw, I'm so glad she loved it. I was hoping she would. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Hey, King's Gold. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Kelly says it's storming. I will return. Okay. And then Jen says, I don't get on there much, but I just followed you on there so it can be easier for anything in the future. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate that. You know, and if I did this more often, I might be quicker at it, but I just don't. Like, you know, I come on here when I come on here, and then that's all. Other than that, I'll watch YouTube and support folks, but I'm not like always doing things, like online or email, or I just don't. All right, I was gonna do the music. And I imagine if whoever's going to join me would just come up and join whenever. So Renee, here's Renee. Renee, were you up there the whole time?
Yes.
You were? Okay. The reason I'm asking is because for whatever reason, you know how normally it'll beep? It didn't beep.
Oh, okay.
And it's so dark. Like I just happened to look up there on the side to see if like Charlotte had shown up, and I saw the two, but I could like barely see you. It could be because of the blue in the background, but I don't know because the boo-boo is pretty bright. But yeah, I couldn't even see you there.
That's okay. You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, there it is. Hang on.
And that one is so cute.
This one's Anna's, and she had it with her, and she's over here, so she brought it in so we could have a real one to look at.
Okay.
So his little hands like have wires in them, so you can move them and stuff.
Oh.
And their heads turn all the way around.
And their feet.
Oh, and their feet. What do their feet do? Oh, yeah, the feet. See the feet's. The little
Oh,
feet on
cool.
those. I had never messed with one, so it's cool to have one here.
Well,
Now, I did.
my head and hands and feet are not gonna turn.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that either.
Because I don't have wire to do it.
I have the wire, but I just don't know if I'm going to do that on the first one and see how much I like it. Let me zoom out.
Right, Jen is here. Let's add Jen to the screen. Oh, cool. Hi, Jen. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Anna.
Come say hi. Oh, dear. She's sitting right beside me. That's so funny. Come show proof of life. Show your pretty nails. There's proof of life. Slow down. Now, see? Got proof of life here. She's here.
Those are long nails. Can she crochet with those?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can do just about anything with them. She does like them all herself. She does amazing nails.
She is very talented. Anna, you are very talented.
I cannot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, to do nails like that, and she just picked up crochet, and I mean, she just took off with it.
Yep, we've been hanging out and doing all kinds of crazy nonsense. Our day starts like this. We'll get up, have some breakfast, we'll do something, do some work around the house, then we'll go float in the pool for a while. Mm-hmm. Then we'll come in and do something else. Not a whole lot going on.
You're getting to enjoy the time together, though. That's great.
Yeah, she's decorating her room, doing some nice things in her room.
All right, switch out this color.
She's always had a room at my house, no matter if she lived here full-time or part-time.
Right. And that's it.
Now that she's older, she thinks I'm cooler.
Yeah, and that's the way it works. You're not cool when they're young.
But you got to have Riz. She's laughing. They were teaching me all these words to say, and I was just like laughing my head off. I don't have any huzz though.
No.
No huzz. Yeah.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. That's
Me
okay.
neither. Forgot what huzz was. What's huzz?
All the women.
All the women. Oh, okay.
And Riz is charisma.
Riz is charisma.
Oh.
That's when you know you're old. You don't know what everybody's talking about.
You know you're old when you just don't really care, right?
Right? And you're just like, what the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means. But they just laugh when I say it. It just makes them fall on the ground laughing. We've been school shopping, trying to get clothes ready for everybody to go back to school. Tomorrow is Max's birthday, and then Anna's 18th birthday will be here.
Oh, I guess I thought she was 18 already.
Well, she's close enough. She's within weeks. She's a very adult 18-year-old or 17-year-old.
Of course, this would happen to me.
What?
It's bundled up.
Yarn barb.
Yarn barb, yeah.
Yes.
What colors are those? Is it gray and white or black and white?
Which one?
Yours, Jan, what you're using?
I'm just using gray in this so far because I really didn't plan it.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried making the head a few times, actually, and I made it with several different yarns, and it made it really big. I did one in like a pink yarn, then I did one in like this, and it ends up being ginormous. So I didn't see he could sit in there like a boat. That's how like big it is. And then I went down to like a sock yarn with a number, 2.5 hook, and I'm just
Oh,
going to try to
wow.
see if I can get him a lot smaller.
Huh.
And
Yeah,
then I ordered
that's gonna be tiny.
No, it'll be about the size this is.
Really?
Yeah. There's a lot of rows in that head.
So are y'all doing the arms and all first, or?
I started with the arms because that's what Renee's working on a different pattern,
Head, yeah.
Oh, okay.
but mine starts with the arm, and so that's what I just got done doing was the little hand, and now I'm starting on his little suit or whatever, his fur.
Now I gotta do. At least I can do the magic circle now. So.
Is Charlotte coming up?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Jane. Jane Doe's here.
What? Oh,
Hello,
now it's
Linda.
good.
Or what Gaia means. I know that word. What's Gaia?
Butt means big butt.
Means big butt. Okay.
Popa says look at your phone.
Yep, I had heard that word before. I was taught that one.
That's what that means?
Yep.
Oh, well, then I know what my niece meant. Okay.
Oh, wow.
We joke around a lot, so. Let's see.
Wow.
Did Anna not want to try it with us? Or is she doing one next to you? Or
No, she's working on junk journaling tonight. She's had a little bit of a headache.
Aw. Junk journaling, that's something I've never done.
Mom, you got my junk journal?
Yes, junk journal. I'll show you your junk journal. I don't understand the concept all that well because you can't shut the book, and that would just bother me. Okay, so this is what a junk journal looks like. So it's like it's just full of all kinds of stuff. And she puts in like all the things that she really likes, and she writes things that she's thinking about. What's that one? My favorites. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she got a Sunny Angel. She put the packaging in there.
And when I got Sunny Angel nails.
Oh, there's Olivia Rodrigo nails.
Mm-hmm. The nails I met her in.
Oh, those are the nails that you met her in?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That's a junk page.
Yeah. She got a job. Oh, those are your tickets, right?
Yeah.
Is that, which one was that?
My Billie Eilish tickets.
Oh, that's Billie Eilish tickets. Okay. Very cool. Anyway, she put this big giant starfish in it today. But yeah, that's junk journaling.
Yeah, I've seen some people that do them like with tiny little books, like,
Yeah.
you know, like 2-inch books. And I'm like, what?
It has its own aesthetic. Wouldn't understand that. It makes me laugh. Let's see, I did 40. I should have done 42.
So Forrest, you can probably junk journal now that you know what it is. He says that is cute, but I also would be so stressed not being able to close the book.
Right?
Single crochet and a decrease. Yeah,
I like things like tidy and put together, you know? It's like I've already like taken a whole load of stuff to charity this week because I'm just like in a mood to purge.
Purge.
It's good. It feels really good.
Till you need the stuff again, though.
I don't need it. Some of this stuff's been sitting in a cabinet for 4 years.
Oh.
I even had some food storage that had expired, so I got rid of a whole bunch of canned stuff.
So if anyone is interested in what this is going to look like, there is in the description, there's the link to the Etsy pattern. Don't stuff, fold the top, and okay, so this is how little his hands are going to be. Look at that.
Oh wow, look at
that is
that's little.
That's like 1.5 inches maybe.
I didn't realize they were small. I mean, I thought they were a lot bigger until Anna showed me hers.
Because I think it said it's going to be like 7. Maybe I shouldn't have cut that. I think it said 7.5 inches, but these are really tiny arms for a 7.5 inch toy.
Are they all sitting? Like some are standing, aren't they?
Yeah, this Exciting Macaroons series is standing. That one specifically is sitting, and then the Energy Bright ones are standing. But those ones are colorful and all have their eyes open.
Okay.
That's the only series that has their eyes open.
And you know the eyeballs, you can put your thumbs on the eyeballs on the ones that are open, and you can go through different eyeballs. It's like
I saw that. Yeah, well, I saw that. I think on that video you just sent.
Yeah, I didn't
I don't know
know.
much about them.
Their beginnings. We were watching a video today on how they kind of started, and the artist that did that did it does come from where the wild things are.
Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Good to see you. So I'm thinking maybe Charlotte fell asleep.
Poor thing. She
Yeah, she
stays up
hasn't
all
been
night.
sleeping.
She does stay up.
Not
Like
me,
most
man.
of
I get so tired, I pass right out. I'll sit here in my chair and fall sound asleep. But I get up early. I get up between 5:30 and 6:30 usually.
Yeah, most of the time I'm still awake at that time.
Like you haven't gone to sleep?
Right, right.
Oh my goodness.
Jen, how you doing?
I just blanked out trying to read this. I'm not good with reading patterns, but single increase, what does that mean? It's in the same stitch, right?
You're gonna make 2 in the same stitch, yeah.
All the way around?
No. So what round are you? You're on round 3?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna go just into the front loop only, not the whole stitch, just the front loop, and you're gonna
Oh,
do in one stitch, you're gonna do just 1 single crochet, and then in the next one, you're gonna do 2 in that one.
every
And then
other one
when
then,
you get
right?
to the third one, you're just gonna make 1, and then in the fourth one, you're gonna make 2.
Oh, I gotta undo this. Hopefully I don't
Yeah, I
stop.
did the same thing. I did the whole stitch instead of like the front loop only, and I had to take it apart.
I don't know. I'm a pretty tight crocheter, so I don't know how this is gonna work out.
That's good though on amigurumi. You want to be a tight crocheter.
That's such
I'm
a
using a
tiny
5 right
arm.
now.
If I was
Oh no,
crocheting
I'm doing
something
it
bigger, I'd
again.
be a lot further
Alright.
along than just that tiny little arm. Like what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jen, what'd you say?
No, I'm just agreeing with you.
Hey Thomas, welcome in.
Mhm. Yeah, but the problem I'm having is it's curling in too much, and I cannot see which one is the loop.
Yeah, and because you're only doing 4, maybe to start out with, do a bigger hook. What size hook are you using?
I have a
Oh
5.
no, yeah, that's plenty big because with amigurumis, you want to use a smaller hook, like 2 sizes smaller than what the yarn
Right.
calls for.
But what the
Because
pattern call for?
because I think this one calls for 4.5,
See
but it's
what?
with the chenille, and I think she's
Oh, okay.
using just regular worsted weight. So I would think
Got
she
ya.
would have to be between like a
Yeah.
3.5, maybe 3.75.
Didn't mean to do that.
But I mean, it's your first one, so just do it how you want. But just know that you're most likely gonna have holes. But I mean, if you're that tight of a crocheter, maybe not. You know?
Yeah, but see, I'm on a 5, and look how much is. Can you
Yeah,
see it?
I can see. Sonia was gonna go have fun when she was going to Oh, I don't remember now. No, somewhere fun.
A lot of fairs open now around
Mm-hmm. It's the time of
California.
year.
I
'Cause
hate
I think they
those.
were having Comic-Con in in San Diego, I think, this weekend.
Oh, really?
Okay, 1, 2. And I don't even know, it's not like it's that tiny. I guess because I normally always, my stuff calls for starting with a 6 or 9 in the magic ring. So this starting with 4 is just, I don't know, proving to be a little difficult for my hands.
It definitely is for mine.
I mean, as it
'cause
gets bigger, it'll be better, but just a tiny little. So, I mean, I imagine his legs are going to start out the same way, and then, but when I get to the body and the head, it'll be much better. But right now, I'm like, oh, so tiny. So tiny.
very tiny.
James quote, great things are done by a series of small things brought together. Forrest is going to start dinner. Okay, Forrest will be here. Thank you. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Front loop only. I didn't, I looked at the pattern initially, and that was it. That's all I've done with this pattern. I just looked at it and I was like, yep, it looks like 1, 2, 3. It looks like a good pattern. And that was it. So I didn't try making head or arms or anything.
I might have should have practiced because to get the hang of it.
Well, I mean, just practice here. It's not like, you know.
And maybe trying to just get this one thing to. I'm a tight crocheter, and no matter how I was even on a 5, and it was still curling really bad. So that was not gonna work.
So is Anna still in school?
Yeah, she graduates in December.
Oh, okay.
She's getting all her stuff done so she can graduate early.
Then what is she going to do?
I don't. Well, she's gonna probably next fall she'll start college. We're working on getting her into the local community college to start with. Because in California, they'll give you priority into university after you do your general studies, and it's close to home, so that'll be good. And then she's got a job that starts here before too long.
Oh, okay. Is it doing nails?
No, not at all. It's working in a store in the mall that she wanted to work in.
Like,
She got
I don't know, like
e-bike.
30 years ago or something like that, I used to do my own nails, like the acrylics, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And, oh, I don't know how, because I haven't done my nails in a long time or had them done, but I don't know how that smells now, but I know back then it was
It's
horrible
pretty
smell.
strong.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
so strong. But I mean, that takes practice. So I'm surprised that she
She's
can
very
do them so
creative.
well.
Yeah. She's good at stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's taking classes through the summer so she could graduate early.
I am still here.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay, now let's decrease. I finally got to the video that y'all did last Friday with Kelly.
Oh,
I finally
right.
got to it, I think yesterday or today. It was so good.
Kelly always does good videos.
I enjoyed it. I was like far behind, so it took me a minute.
I always think I'm going to be able to do stuff, but it's like this summer, it's like, I've spent a lot of time with Anna and, just it's been really busy, busier than I thought it was going to be.
Good busy though, right?
Yeah, yeah. It just, you just are always doing something.
I think Jen left us.
Uh-oh. Max is gonna, his sister's playing, is his personal shopper to make sure he gets the right kind of clothes for school.
There you
Because
go.
he hasn't been in school since he was in 3rd grade, so it's a long time
Yeah.
ago.
It's awfully nice of her. Hey, Joan, welcome in. All right, Jen.
Yeah, we were going to say, is it something we said?
Hmm?
That Jen left. It was like, is it something we said?
I don't think it was anything we said. She
No,
said,
I'm just teasing.
my internet kicked me off. I'll try to get back on after I eat if it lets me. Sorry.
There you go.
I'm sure she's also frustrated because she can't, because it's so tight,
Yeah.
So. Which is okay, because I mean, we're just here, we do it, but we chit chat. It's not like you have to 100% get it done, you know? If you get it done, you get it done. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to get it done, that's for sure.
Well, my pattern says intermediate, and it says, I think it's a, did it say, I think 2 or 3 hours or 3 or 4 hours, I don't remember. And I'm like, like, I don't even know how they can do that, because you don't know, like, everybody crochets differently.
They do.
And I know I'm not going to do it, especially like on here and talking and watching the chat. I'm definitely not going to do it in 2 or 3 or 3 or 4, whatever it says. Now, if I was like doing just that with nothing else,
Yeah.
and and like actually like really applying myself, then maybe.
Yeah. I saw Liz had a video today, but I was like not by the computer, so I didn't get to go on with and watch it live.
I didn't see because I didn't feel good at all last night. So I took some stuff to go to sleep, and I went to sleep, and then relatively early, I think, actually by like 10 or 11 or something like that. And then I woke up a few hours later. It was like 2 something, and I was in so much pain. So I took more stuff to make me go to sleep. And so it took me a long time to fall asleep, but then I fell asleep. I didn't get up till 4 this afternoon.
Wow.
So I didn't watch. I caught Joan for a little while. I caught Tuber Chat for a little while. I think those are the only ones I caught today, because I mean, obviously getting up at 4, and I still had to make dinner and get ready for this. So
yeah. I always have to go outside and check on my plants, and then I usually have a job that I'm working on, like something's got to get done. Like this week, I just like gutted the garage out and scrubbed the floors and everything in there.
Wow, scrub the floors.
But it looks good. I know my husband says it's an affliction I have, this cleaning thing of mine.
But I mean, that's a good thing. Hey, Aisha, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see, Jen says, yeah, I've been having problems with my internet. Mine has been spinning. Last night started like maybe, well, I don't know, because I wasn't watching the TV last night. So at some point between like 2 and sometime this morning, it was doing the little circle. And it's like those apps like through the internet.
Yeah.
So it was working slow, and I don't understand why. It could be weather related. I don't know. Last couple of days, Jane, can you tell how it kept messing up my live? And Jane though says exactly, Jen.
Huh.
I mean, you just never know with the internet. I've been on here. Y'all remember, like most of y'all probably remember, and I've had problems, and it's like kicked me off, and I've had to come back on, or I've like not had a screen or not had volume, and it'll kick me off of one thing but leave me on the other, and I'm like, what in the world? And I don't know enough of it,
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, I'm glad I'm still here, or here we'll try this again. Oh, it's fast enough. Oh, okay. It wanted me to leave a tail for sewing. I didn't read that far in advance, so I didn't leave a tail, but that's okay, because I probably won't sew it in. I will probably see where it goes and then just crochet it in, which is what I normally try to do, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so more little parts. Now it goes to the ears. There's 2 ears, and well, at least it's chain 6, but yeah, still little.
So I guess like if we crochet these, they're not Labubus, they're Lafufus. That's what Anna said.
Why Lafufu though?
because it's not a genuine Labubu. Like on the bottom of the foot of the Labubu, it's got their logo imprinted, and if you use a black light and you shine it on the foot, their little logo shows up.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
there's a
So
lot of
they do
people.
that because there's a lot of people out there. Because I mean, obviously, people would know, like with
Yeah.
ours, it's crocheted.
Yeah,
So
and
Labubus
I
don't
looked
come
at the
crocheted.
yeah, I looked at the fraud ones too, and their ears are not placed close together. The ears are usually offset further. There's some telltale things that you can tell a real one from a fake one. But anything that's not an original, like not a Labubu, is a Lafufu.
Is that just somebody made that up, or
I don't know. It's probably a TikTok thing if I had to guess.
so do I
It's
need to
been
change my title to a Lafufu?
No, but that's just what they call them, the kids. They call them Lafufus. And, it's like some of these things that these kids collect, I mean, there are adults involved in it too.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Jen, I hope that your internet comes back up and that you can join us. I really do. But it's okay if you can't. And if you want to just do it on your end and then pop in every once in a while and show what you have, that's fine as well. Hi,
60.
Lydia. Welcome in. One, two, three. I can't even see my stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, because it's 6. Duh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I love it when it comes out the right number.
But for whatever reason, I went from working from 4 to 6, and I was still stuck on 4.
Got you.
Oh, and I'm not even, the ears are not even, like, I see, like, and I don't know if it's because of the sleep or, like, I don't know, but, like, my brain hasn't been functioning properly today, like, when I'm speaking, like, it's not.
Yeah.
Anyway. And so, like, I just started working on the ears, and I went with a magic circle. It doesn't even call for a magic circle. It's a chain. So cut that up, threw that away. We'll start again.
I haven't watched very much today. It's like there's some trials going on that I'm really interested in, so I've been watching those. I'm a bit of a trial junkie.
I enjoy true crime. Like, I read a lot of, like, true crime books and stuff like that. And, like, I watch, like, the shows, but I don't keep up with, like, the active cases or something, stuff like that.
Okay.
Especially here lately, because most of what I watch is, like, just, like, supporting other YouTubers.
Yeah.
So I haven't, like, taken the time to, like, keep up with anything, which I probably should, because, I mean, I really enjoy it.
I have a YouTube group that I go to a lot that does true crime. I used to go a lot more than I do now. Yeah, I watch that. I watch a lot of history stuff too. I like history stuff.
Yeah, that I don't like. I have never enjoyed history.
I love
Like,
it.
I mean, like, I mean, you got to learn some of it, right? But it was not my favorite thing. And even, like, now, like, I just don't, it's not something that I pick to watch. I mean, every once in a while, there'll be something that's, like, good. And I'm like, yeah, I want to watch that, but
Mostly I
rarely.
watch military history stuff. I like that stuff.
Hubby does too.
It's good stuff.
I'm like, ugh. Bible, rejoice evermore. 1 Thessalonians 5:16. Let's see, greetings. Joan says, I love that name, Lafufu. I know, I need them to go into the title and change it.
It's funny, right? Lafufu.
Lafufu. It was someone creative. Okay. Everything else is Nightbot. Let's see if it'll let me change it.
Some of these Labubus, I cannot believe how much they cost.
I know.
It's hundreds of dollars sometimes.
Yep. And the thing is that it looks like there's always like a wait, and when they drop them, they're just gone.
They're just gone. I mean, right now the Pop Mart is like sold out of almost everything.
Forrest says military history. Okay, are you familiar at all with Jack Parsons? I watched a documentary on him last night from another YouTube channel I follow, and it was insane.
Yeah, I love all that stuff, man. It's interesting stories.
Forrest, what you make for dinner? All right. Crochet turns.
There's a lot of weird stuff with that Parsons stuff and the JPL and all that. It's like it's all kind of. There's some weird people in the world. Hey, where am I at? If I don't use a row counter when I'm online, I won't remember where I'm at.
So far, I'm doing well. I did use it for the little arms. I just started on this chain. So far, I'm okay. But yeah, it's difficult to keep up with it. All right, chain one.
Yeah.
Turn.
That's a whole other like thing to study is like that L. Ron Hubbard stuff. That's craziness.
We've watched documentaries on that. You said you were in there, right?
No.
Okay, somebody has, because I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh, they were involved with it?
Yeah.
I think I saw that and that like they were reading that stuff. I don't know if it was a hybrid because they've gotten to where they try to kind of act like they're ecumenical and getting involved with other churches, but I don't necessarily subscribe to what they say.
Right. Okay, chain and turn.
No, I was with the other cult.
Okay, so
The one in Salt Lake City.
Okay. I mean, I guess you would know if you were in it. I never really considered it.
I promise you, yeah. I would call it that all day long.
All right, so we did add color, turn, 4, increase.
See, this head takes forever to do. I don't know about y'all's, but this head on this thing It's like I was messing with it on that other size yarn, and it was ginormous, and that's why I went back down, 'cause I don't want it to be ginormous.
But that's probably what makes it cute. Like, see, her head is a lot bigger than her body, the one that you have there.
Yeah.
3.
No, it was, like, way big. It was just, like, teddy bear big, you know?
Crochet and decrease.
Or Charlotte. I hope she's okay.
Right. Well, she she talked to us what, like an hour, 30 minutes or an hour before we were supposed to be on here. So I'm pretty sure she probably fell asleep.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, in email or on text.
But
Maybe.
well, I don't know though because band started, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know if she's doing something with that. I don't know. I mean, she was gonna be here, so and I mean we know she's okay because we just talked to her a couple hours
Yeah, that's
ago.
true. I forgot about that.
Where's no crochet? Where's single crochet? Change to the color B. Change.
Yeah, I do all these gauge tests and all this stuff, and it's like some of this stuff made it just too big, and I don't know, but I think this will be okay for the face. I had like a tan color, but it just didn't look right. This kind of light pink will be okay.
I don't see any pink on it at all.
On this?
Yeah, like from here, it just looks like a beige.
Yeah, it's actually a little pink. I don't know if I can fix that or not.
Color B. All right, so that's 11. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, right next to it, you can see how it's pink. I
Oh,
can't.
yeah, I can see a little bit better now, but I mean, it
Yeah.
still doesn't look pink to me. I can tell it's different, but
Yeah, because this is like almost like a, I don't know, like a very, very pale peach.
But Anna picked out the colors, right, that she wanted?
Kind of, yeah. She picked out this, but then we were
Okay.
looking at through whatever I had for the face.
They come in different shades too, don't they?
Not much. Most of them have this like there is a darker one, but a lot of them are just kind of this peach colored face, like a doll baby's face, you know?
Yeah.
That plastic like a doll baby's face.
Mine's not gonna be peach at all. Mine's gonna be this snickerdoodle.
That's a good color too. That's what color I was doing with this test that went wrong. It was like kind of a beige color or khaki color.
Yeah.
But it was just too big. It just didn't look right.
Lydia's Bible verse, do your best to present yourself to God as one approved, a worker who has no need to be ashamed, rightly handling the word of truth. 2 Timothy 2:15. Forrest says, I'm still cooking, but I'm making burgers with blue cheese and caramelized onions. That sounds yummy. Although I'm not a big fan of blue cheese, though.
I had yogurt and granola.
That sounds good, too. Hi, Bridget. Welcome in. Ford says him and Parsons were in the same cult. Pre-Scientology, it was weird. Parsons went down a rabbit hole after Hubbard kept sleeping with his girl, the girl being the sister of his wife.
That's right. That's
It's
right.
a lot.
I've gotten a lot of that stuff, yeah. I've done a deep dive into that one, that particular group.
And then he says, you were in a cult?
Wow, yes.
Hello, Annette. Welcome in.
Really smart people get sucked into that stuff.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
And some people are born into it.
Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know. I just don't think it's a cult. But I wasn't in it, you know. I'm just an outsider looking in. But I guess it could be because I mean, you watch shows on TV and it's like you can't get out of it, you know, like you got to sneak out and like.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily have to sneak out of that particular one, but there's so much pressure when you're born into it that everything you know is centered around it. And I mean, it's not a Sunday religion, it's a every day of the week kind of thing. And you don't want to lose every relationship you have. They're just high control, what you can wear, what you can watch on TV, what ratings on the movies that you can watch, what you can eat, what you can drink, you know?
You weren't born into it though, right?
No, but my husband was.
That's right. I don't know why I always forget that.
He's the only one in his family, besides a couple of his kids, that are not in it at all. But of his siblings, he's the only one.
Force says which particular one. I want to know what we're talking about. Hey,
The
Sonia,
Church of
welcome
Jesus
in.
Christ of Latter-day Saints.
She's like, I'm throwing it out there. I don't care.
I don't care. They can excommunicate me all they want. Technically, I guess I'm still a member. Do you know there's a crochet group that's led by a bunch of ex-Scientologists, and they do a group about crochet and cults?
Oh, I did not. And that might be fun to watch.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a lot of really hurt people. You end up with quite a trauma bond from that kind of thing.
Yeah. All right, and then 5 single crochet. 1.
That road did not add up.
Fold opening and close it. What opening?
No way am I gonna like invite them over here.
Fold opening and close it.
Those people are angry. Okay, that's right. Oh, Joan's like diamond painting. Joan, my granddaughter, was sitting beside me a little bit ago, and she's journaling. She loves doing that. Hey, Sonia. Hi, AMI Film.
Forrest says, make sure Renee's mic is the loudest because I feel like she's going to cause tension.
Oh, I'm going to be quiet. I won't talk about it anymore.
Joan says, I'm still here listening and watching while I do diamond paint. Thank you. Forrest is like, please. Hey, AFC, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you.
There's lots of channels about those topics.
And this is not one of them.
Right.
All right, so fold the opening and close it with crochets. So not down there though, right? Like up here.
What happened when you got home? What was your garden like?
I mean, it produced some stuff, but it's a little jungle out there. It really is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was a little, it was jungle like before we left. Came back, it's even because it rained. Apparently, it rained the whole time we were gone.
You won't believe what happened today. Anna and I were sitting in the pool, just floating around. All of a sudden, a big tree rat just walks out and looks around. Hey, and he's like headed straight for the strawberries. And I screamed at him, and he ran away. Then I got out, and there was a squirrel walking across the back fence, and I nailed him with a hose and made him go away. And then I saw another tree rat running around, and I nailed that one with a hose. So hopefully, tonight I'm going to lock the dog in the house, and I'm going to put out some big traps because those tree rats are a menace.
I thought you were gonna say it jumped in the pool with y'all.
No, I had a bunny once jump in and die. I tried to
Aww.
resuscitate it, but I couldn't. We did CPR on it.
Aww.
It happens every once in a while.
That would be terrible though if one of those jumped in. Like, you know, a bunny's no big deal, but one of those jumped in. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they did next door. One of them jumped in the pool, but the dog was chasing it. They have German Shepherds, and that thing went into the pool, and the dog went in right after it. It's like I'm glad that everybody on the cul-de-sac has big dogs, and that kinda keeps those kind of vermin away, but sometimes they're there anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do not like tree rats. So tonight, when we're gonna lock the doggy door up while she's asleep, and then we're gonna put those rat traps out and see if we can get rid of them things.
Oh, I see what I did. I did the ear, but I did it backwards. I was supposed to start with the pink and then go to the tan, and I did it backwards. So I think I'm going to do it again. I mean, it looks fine,
Oh,
but I'm going to
those
do it
are
again.
those little arms are so little.
So tiny.
Yeah, you'll finish yours way before I do mine.
Probably not, because I have difficult time with the smaller things. I'm much better with the bigger things. And I mean, there goes one ear, and I had to frog the arm because, I didn't read.
Yeah.
But I'm in no rush, so I don't think I'm gonna finish it today because I mean we're already an hour in, so
Until it's Friday night, the lawnmowers are running in the neighborhood.
oh yeah, because people are done for the weekend, want to
Yeah.
pretty up their yard.
Hope it's my next door neighbor. They have not been mowing their yard. It bugs me, but I'm not going to say anything.
You said they've been mowing your yard?
No, they've not been mowing their yard, and it drives me nuts. But I'm not trying to sell my house, so I really don't care. It's like, but I don't like all that grass like being a foot high. HOA will get them soon enough.
All right, devotional. Let's see. AFC says jumping in the pool, it's also CPR. Jones says, I never heard of a tree rat. Oh, she'll describe it to you in just a minute. Forrest says, my burgers are almost done. Remind me to comment on rats. Exterminators here. Charlotte says, hi, y'all. Sorry, I went MIA. Just woke up after spending the day with the grands. That's right, you were babysitting the grandkids. All right, so today's devotional is an abundance of peace for yet a little while, and the evildoers will be no more. Though you look with care where they used to be, they will not be found. But the meek in the end shall inherit the earth and shall delight themselves in the abundance of peace. Better is the little that the uncompromisingly righteous have than the abundance of possessions of many who are wrong and wicked. Psalms 37, 10 and 11, 16, AMPC. It's good to know, Lord, that the good guys will eventually win out over the bad ones. That at some point, those who have carried out evil plans, those who've harmed themselves or others, will one day have their I don't even know. That someday the meek will end up inheriting the earth and delighting in a wealth of peace on earth. In the meantime, Lord, help me keep my eyes on you, live a right life, and leave all the judgments of others to you. Help me obey you at every crossroad, turn where you'd have me turn, do what you'd have me do, to be as my Jesus, meek and gentle, yet firm and strong. In his name I pray. Amen. You want to tell Joan what a tree rat is?
They're like they're out here, and they live in trees and stuff, and we back up to a big green belt. So I mean, they're just everywhere in California. You just can't get rid of them. They're just big. They're just big old ugly gray rats with big long gray tails. But they climb up on everything, and it's like if you've got a bird feeder, they're like ingenious and shimmying down a rope or something to get it all. And if you get one in your house, you got a big problem because they will just destroy everything. And they're hard to get rid of. You don't want them. If you look them up, you can Google it and see what they look like. They're just awful.
Let's see, tree rat. They're just rats.
They're just big. That's what they call them, is tree rats. I just think because mostly, I guess maybe it's because they live up in the trees.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because down here in the South, when we say tree rats, we're referring to squirrels.
Oh, okay. Well, we have those
But
too.
these don't look like squirrels. These are actually rats.
Yeah, they're awful. They're just, and they're so brazen. They don't care if it's daylight. They'll come look at you dead in the eye. Like, yeah, it's either me or you, rat. I'm gonna start keeping a BB gun out there, nailing a thing. See how good I can. I got a BB gun. It looks like a 9mm. I'll take that out there and pop off that. Get rid of them. The city's supposed to do a lot more for abatement, but I don't think they are.
Hey, Debbie, welcome in. And Jen says, yeah, that's what I thought they were talking about was squirrels. Yeah, for the longest time, she's been talking about these tree rats for a while. And I just assumed she was talking about squirrels.
Oh, no.
Till one day she was actually like, they're like rat. I don't know how it came up, but she's like, no, they're like rats, really big rats.
They're big, and they're, like I say, they're not afraid of you at all. Very entitled rats, these are.
Joan says squirrels can be nasty like tree rats. Our squirrels here are nasty. I say my squirrels because they're in like my yard on my property, but they are nasty.
Yeah. I nailed that one with a hose good today because I had it on that strong stream to clean stuff. And I was like, whammo, bye.
Charlotte, are you coming up? I'm not moving very fast at all. As you can see, I've got two tiny little arms. I did not realize the arms were going to be this tiny.
They're so little.
So I've got two tiny little arms. They're short of 2 inches, like just short of 2 inches. And then I did the ear, one ear, but I did it in reverse color, so that's trash. I'm going to do it the right way. But that's as far as I have gotten. And Renee's, of course, she's the different pattern, so I think hers started out with the head, so she's working on the head.
I did. I'm working on the head.
And Jen may come back up if her internet cooperates.
You know what they had in Japan when I lived there? They had these fruit bats, and they're big. They're like flying rats. but they're cute when you see them. Their faces are really cute, but they're big. But they're big. They're like crows flying. They're big.
Let me see if when my daughter was stationed in Guantanamo, do you remember what those rats were called?
In Gitmo?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm talking to you over there. The rats in Guantanamo, do you remember? Were they banana rats?
There's banana spiders.
I can't even remember, but I'm going to see if I can find it because she brought me a T-shirt and she's like, they're really big over there.
Yeah, they're banana rats.
Banana. Okay, he says they're banana rats. So let me see if I can
I never heard of that. Let's see what a banana rat looks like.
Let's go to images and see. Like, yeah, in Cuba, like I don't let's unplug that. Like, I don't know if y'all can see that. It is.
Oh, wow, look at them.
Let me see the size. Let me read the size because I was like, that is insane. Like,
They almost look like
that's bigger than a New York rat.
Well, they almost look like those what are these things called? What the hell are those things? Those like big rodent things. Capybara.
Yeah, it does.
It has a face like a capybara.
Let's see.
Look at that. They're big. They look big. Tree rats are big too. But these look a lot like capybaras.
So
The
like
faces are very different. Ours are like real pointed, mean looking faces. This is actually kind of cute.
a rodent found in the Caribbean. These animals are relatively large with adult body lengths ranging from 8 to 24 inches and weights from 2 to 19 pounds.
They're like capybaras.
Can you imagine seeing a 19-pound rat? Like what? No. She said they were everywhere over there. I mean, they have T-shirts. Like she brought me. That T-shirt's long gone now, because it's been a few years. But yeah, it was a thing. I was like, oh my gosh, like no.
The Cudamundes are like that in Panama too. They're everywhere.
Oh, those are cute though. Those look like little lemurs.
Yeah.
All right, I get distracted by animals. Okay, let's go back. Joan says, I've been in Cuba 3 times and never saw banana rats. Well, there, you got lucky then. Well, they also have, what are the iguanas like all over the place?
Oh, the
Joan said,
marine,
I
yeah,
spent
the
5 weeks
iguanas.
in
Like down in
Panama and
Bonaire, they're big. They can be like 3 feet long down in Bonaire.
Yep. And they're just like everywhere. Like it doesn't matter.
Well, they're just hanging out. They hang out on the rocks and on the bridges. It's an island, so they're just everywhere. And the island's full of wild donkeys too, because it's a Dutch island, and they brought donkeys down there. So there's just those wild donkeys running and walking around everywhere.
That's in Panama or?
That's in Bonaire. It's right off the coast of Venezuela.
Okay, change color. Okay, we're going to change color here.
Japan had one poisonous snake, and it was called the habu. And it was like a cobra kind of snake. It was really deadly. I don't know if you've ever seen a military plane, the SR-71 Blackbird, but they call that the Habu.
Why?
Stealth and deadly.
Oh.
It's a bomber.
Alright, so we're gonna do 4 and then 3 to increase. The 3 and increase is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Is Anna still doing her journal?
No, she's in her room listening to us.
Oh,
I want to show you something I found. This is really cool. So my mom used to make all these kind of like animals and dolls and stuff for everybody, right? And I still have sock monkeys she made from like the 70s. But I found this packed away. Look, it's a rabbit that she made many, many years ago out of like just, I guess it's like a white cotton or something. And then she sewed on the eyes and the nose and everything. And it's missing a leg. So I think I'll put the leg back on it. And then I'm going to crochet a dress or something for it and send it to Ellie. Because she loves bunnies. That's her thing. She calls all bunnies are called Baba, which is really interesting because when my son was small, every Easter bunny was named Bubba. And so it's like we got to where we just call rabbits Bubbas. And now Ellie calls it Babas. It's a weird thing. It just kind of happened. But anyway, this is very old. This was probably done probably the early 80s, maybe, something like that. And it's just been packed away.
it's cute. How did it lose its leg?
I don't know. It's ratty. It's been beat up. It's old. The kids played with this for years. But I've got his leg. His leg is intact. I just got to put it on.
Oh, okay. So you have the leg. Okay.
Yeah, I have the leg, so I can put it on. But I thought it would be, she made this little pattern herself, I think. She sewed a lot. So it's really cute. But I thought it'd be kind of interesting for her to have that because that would be from her great-grandmother.
That will be sweet.
So from her great-grandmother, and then I crochet a, dress or something really cute for it to wear. I need to check, see if Ellie got her box. I sent her the Harmony pig.
Oh, and did you send her the
I sent the sweater and the Harmony
sweater
pig.
too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm looking at all the little boy stuff because Ellie's going to be a big sister.
Congratulations.
I know, it's so exciting. They will be here in August, so we'll have them down here for a week or so.
That'll be nice.
It'll be lots of fun. Oh, Joan said she sewed a bunch of bunnies like that. And she thinks she has about 6 left. Isn't that fun? Oh, Charlotte's in the basement.
Hello, welcome in. How are you?
I'm great. How are you, ladies?
Good.
Good.
Those grandbabies wore you out?
They did. Oh my goodness, they did. They were great. We had a lot of fun and it was wonderful, but just it's so exhausting.
Hey, even the older ones are exhausting, but we like having them around.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Millie loves diamond painting.
Oh my gosh.
Look what
I
we
love
did
that.
today. We're only halfway finished.
It's an octopus.
It is. She did this side, and Granny did this side, and we both did a little bit up here. She did this
How old
side,
is
and I
she?
did. She's 9.
Oh my goodness, how sweet.
I know, right? I don't know if you can. Well, it's better if I take the thing off.
How
But
pretty is
I
that?
was so proud of her.
Wow.
Is she gonna hang
But
it up somewhere?
yes, in fact, we didn't finish it obviously because the middle still needs to
Yeah.
be done, and she informed me that these are not legs; they are tentacles. Yeah, and and whenever I was going to leave it with her, I said, "I will leave this with you, and you can finish it." She says, "No, I want to do it with you." So I said, "Okay, I will bring it home, and the next time I come over, we'll finish it up, and then I will." She said, "Can I hang it in my room?" So I told her I would seal it up and mount it for her, and she could put it in her room.
Very
So
nice.
I think she's gonna really. I told her, I said, "You want me to buy you some more of these? You can do them do them yourself." And she says, "Yes, she did want me to do that." Yeah, of course. Spend money,
Very
Granny. Spend money.
nice.
So
Stitching it up says that beautiful crafts.
thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with her today, and Oliver was Oliver. You know, he's just
Is he
Oliver.
older or younger?
He's younger. He's 5, and she's
Okay.
9.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're fun kids.
My 2 are going to Disneyland on the 30th.
Ooh, how fun!
Since their birthdays are really close, so they got birthday tickets to go to Disneyland.
Oh, 2,
Hello, Emmy.
Oh.
How you feeling?
Good.
Good.
3.
Poor sis Charlotte.
Forrest,
What's that?
how are
Back
you?
to bed so his birthday comes.
He did not.
Yeah,
He said that?
Yeah.
Joan says
Oh.
that is awesome, Charlotte. Jane Doe says cute.
Excited, and he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna jump kick it." So
Hey,
I
stitching it up. Welcome in. Beautiful crafts. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Good
so
night.
funny.
Okay.
Joan says, "Oh, that is so darling." I know, right?
I know I could hear it.
For some reason, I don't know if it's
That's
just
pretty good, Charlotte, because that means she's gonna love the when you make her that one and gift it to her.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
That sound is like immediate.
I really hope so.
Unless she's like, Grandma, I wanted to make it myself. She won't, because it'll be framed. It'll just be really
There's no grandchild in the world that ever says that. They always say, "Come do it with me."
Do it with me. That they do. But that's okay because I enjoy doing it with her. I was really surprised because, when I tried to teach her to crochet, her manual dexterity was just not enough.
Yeah.
She was really struggling with holding the yarn and holding the hook and all those things. And I noticed this time with the diamond painting, I was worried about that because I thought, is she going to be able to do this? But she was
Yeah.
great. I was pleasantly surprised with how well she was able to do it. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Anna's like me. She has a lot of things going on at once, so she's like jumps from like hobby to hobby.
Right. Why do I feel like there's something missing here? But I guess it doesn't. Ugh.
Max went to bed early, so his birthday will get here quicker tomorrow.
He'll be 14?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Got his ears pierced. He's got the right clothes. He's got the right backpack. He's got the right water bottle.
There's
He
a
is
right
joking.
and a wrong water bottle.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, there is.
You got to get the right belt too.
True, true. See, Murphy, he would rather stick needles in his eyes than wear a belt, unless, of course, it's at Boy Scouts. And so
Here
he
it's
wears a
the
lot of
belt.
sweatpants.
The BB belt is what they wear out here.
Oh, okay.
A BB belt.
That's what it's called.
Huh.
Look it up. You'll be shocked how much they cost.
I bet. Isn't it funny how these teenagers start these trends amongst each other, but they don't have
You
any
gotta have the right
money?
shoes too. We talked about that. You got to have the right shoes
Yep.
too.
Gotta have the right shoes.
Yeah, I mean shoes I understand, but water
Adidas
bottle.
Sambas. That's what's right.
He got campuses.
He got campuses.
Yeah.
Okay, you got Sambas.
No, I got dunks.
You got dunks. Yeah, dunks are big too. Nike dunks.
They're pink.
They're pink and white.
Okay.
And she's already got her order
Why
in
would
for her.
anyone want to wear a $200-300 belt?
Right?
She looked.
Exactly.
Like what? No way.
I won't be buying mine.
It's
$200 or $300.
craziness. The stuff
Good
that
thing he doesn't want to wear a belt, Charlotte.
you would if you had
No, he
one like
doesn't.
that.
For whatever reason, he's not.
I think there's a difference between East and West Coast too, though.
Definitely. And believe me, the Gulf Coast is like 20 years behind.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
A lot of stuff out here, I think, comes a lot from skateboard communities and surf community,
Yes.
that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. That's why
The
Murphy's
hydro
got to
flasks are the ones that are so expensive.
that and the Stanleys.
And the
Gosh.
Stanleys, yeah.
And the Awalas.
The Awalas, yeah. They like the Awalas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but okay, yeah. Those are all good water bottles. Now that I know what you're talking about. The belt I had to look up.
Ouch. Murphy has to have a good water bottle for band.
Yeah.
So we try to make
We have
sure
a bunch
he
of
has.
football stuff, but it's pretty thrashed. That's why we had to get a
Right.
new water bottle.
Yeah. Oh, wow. It worked better than I thought it would. I don't like this. You know where you change colors and it leaves like a jagged edge from one row to the next? I do not like that. How do we make that go away?
What do you mean by jagged edge?
You know, where you can see where the join is. It looks like it's a definition.
There is a way to do it. I've done it. It's like what I tend to do is pull it through from the back. I can't remember how I did that.
Well, I'm gonna
Because
figure
I
it
had
out
to do that. I have to do that a lot with that Nordic knitting.
Yes. Yes. Let's see. 2 rounds of 6. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen the back done a lot, pulling through the back, but the way I do it is I, of course, finish my color, my the last stitch with the new color, and then go into the next stitch, and instead of doing a full single crochet, I do a slip stitch into that and then continue regular around and just count it like a single crochet.
Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
then come back around and go into that, and then that you can still see like a tiny bit, but it's not like
It's not as
it's
defined.
not as pronounced, yeah, as the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember now, it's like I did it on the stitch, like on the very last stitch, I pulled through instead of pulling through the color that you've been crocheting with, I pulled
Mhm.
through the new color, and then that made it really clean. Just replaced it, you know?
Yeah.
I think I watched some videos to figure out how to do that because I was having the same problem.
I just do not care for that. I mean, it's okay when it's one row, like
Yeah.
this arm here. I can probably disguise that. But when it's like the pig, remember the pig with the shirt where you had to stripe it? I thought
Yeah.
that looked awful with, it looked like a zipper or something. And I was like, I don't like
It
that.
kinda does, yeah, I can see that.
Look at this outfit for the Lafufu.
Oh my gosh. How cool is that? Where's that?
Amazon.
Oh, okay, well, we can make that.
I know. I was just looking.
I guess Amazon's got a bunch of, crocheted clothes for Labubus.
Oh, wow.
How much is that? I'm just curious.
It
$2.
is $10, but it's 8% off.
$10, okay.
Wow.
It comes in black and
Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Hey Lori, welcome in.
You can show it on the camera.
Let me, like, pull it up. This is what it looks like, the clothes. Let me see if I can get close enough. There you go. Can kinda see it. That's what
Oh,
they're
that is
selling on
cute.
Amazon. It's really cute.
That sweater is not, that sweater is knit though, right?
It looks like it is, yeah.
Yeah. Jen says, sorry, been trying. That's fine, Jen. That's fine. Forrest says, Charlotte, I told my mom you had a peacock you were planning on sending, and my mom took that to mean that I love peacocks and never told her. So she made a peacock necklace. She's
Oh
telling me
my
I gotta come
goodness.
get it.
You're like, now you're gonna be stuck with all this peacock stuff.
My. Why is that so funny to me? Oh my goodness.
That is hilarious.
Joan says, I have essential tremors, yet diamond painting really relaxes me and my shakes calm down. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Is the rest of the Labubu easier than these arms?
Yeah.
I don't
They're
like the
tiny, aren't
arms.
they?
They are itty bitty.
I don't think
And this
mine's gonna
thing's
be as
gonna be,
little as that.
isn't it
Oh, you
supposed to
got
be
a
like
pan
6 or
though.
7? Who's
Kelly's
got a
saying
panda?
hi to Charlotte. Joan says, those are cute. You want some
Hi,
clothes for your
Kelly.
bunny or grandbaby.
I know, it's what I have to do. I have to put some clothes on that baby.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll
But
dress.
I just love the idea of her having something that her great-grandmother made.
Of course, yeah.
So great-grandmother and grandmother will have a part in it, so I think that's kinda cool.
That's amazing.
Forrest says, Charlotte, did you send the peacock? I've been watching my mailroom like a hawk.
I'm sorry, Forrest, no, I have not done it. I've been the most busy I've been in my life the past couple weeks. It is time for school to start, and we're doing orientations, and we're doing school clothes shopping, and we're doing all the things. Things will settle down next week.
I'm glad it's not just me because it's stressful, all that stuff.
It is stressful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
And
like
then watching I'm sorry, go ahead.
it's so expensive.
It's expensive and it's mind-numbingly boring. I hate shopping. Gosh,
Thank
I can't
you.
stand.
Oh, look, Anna, somebody else hates shopping as much as I do.
No shopping.
I can't stand it. Cannot stand it.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave
I
that
don't.
one. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't mind shopping online, but going to a store and fighting the crowds and the parking and the heat.
Yep.
Ew.
Hey, Bonnie, how are you?
Yeah, shopping online is fun. Yeah, the store thing, that's what I don't like.
Ugh,
Right.
especially clothes. It's like,
But I
ugh.
had done one ear, the opposite colors. I think I'm gonna leave that just because I don't want to work with another small piece for now. And it'll have
Mhm.
one ear one way and one ear another way, unless I feel like making the right ear at a later time. But I think that's what I'm doing.
Hi, Bonnie. How are you
Hi,
tonight?
Oh,
Bonnie.
you're so
Welcome
sweet,
in.
Joan. I'll have to measure this thing out and tell you how the measurements are for it. It's cute. I think I still
Joan,
have
did
those
you?
sock monkeys too. I need to send those sock monkeys out. Get those to her too.
Yeah,
Just because
They.
they're annoying.
make sure I
I'm
didn't get
sorry. Go ahead.
started on.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Okay.
interrupt.
He was just trying to
No,
make
you
sure it
didn't.
didn't
I
get
interrupted you
stolen.
because there's a delay, and I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I was gonna ask you, is that a real Labubu on your thing, or is
It
it
is. Yes, that's a
awesome?
real one. See how cute he is. Look.
It's adorable. How big is he?
Look at his little teeth. He's tiny. I mean, he kind of fits in your hand. He's not big. He's not big at
Look
all.
at that face.
No, it's like the open eyes ones. You can push them and they'll like change their eyes and stuff. And then
Oh,
I didn't show you, look, Charlotte, the little feet move and the little
oh
arms
my
have
goodness.
wires in them so you can move them, and their heads go all the way around.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Isn't
Right?
that they're just the cutest little thing. But
I
yeah,
was
they're
looking at
they're
him
adorable.
online the other day because I thought, wouldn't that be cool for Millie to get a Labubu, like the real deal? And
Oh, totally.
They're $27
and
on
Where
Amazon.
these ones?
Yeah.
For
These are like
store.
$27. The real ones are like 27 on Amazon.
oh, I didn't know you could get them on Amazon.
You
Okay,
You
can.
said 27? I thought they were a lot more expensive than that.
Some
the
of them
big ones
are.
are.
Some of them,
So on Popmart, they're cheaper, but you have to wait for them to restock, so it takes forever.
and they're gone
And
quick,
yeah, they're
right?
gone quick. Like scalpers and other people get them instantly. They're sold out in like 5 seconds. But with
Right.
Amazon, you kind of have to do some like searching around. You have to go through Popmart and scroll down their Labubu section to find them.
Okay. Okay. There was something else that's really cool right now that she was eyeballing. I forget what it is now,
So
but
the Sunny Angels.
I don't think that's what it was.
What's that other little thing that you were looking at? Those
Jelly
little
cats?
jelly cats.
Oh,
and
yeah, the
what's
jelly cats that you were
I have
Those
a
are
telling
bunch.
us
cute.
about.
You have a lot of those, but what about those little figures?
Sunny Angels?
No, the little green ones.
Smiskies?
Smiskies. Have you seen those?
No.
They
Yeah.
would be easy to crochet too.
So Joan says I sewed clothes for 3 different sizes of bunnies, and I'm sure I have extra if you want something sewn in
That's so
cotton.
nice. I will I'm gonna measure it and I'll let you know how big it is.
She says send me an email. My email is on my channel.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh. Hey, Lori.
So you doing band stuff already, Charlotte?
Oh gosh, yes. We've just had 2 weeks of band camp.
Wow. All 3 of
We had
my
to,
husband's children went through band. They
yeah.
were all in marching band, yeah.
Um, we enjoy it. It's just at this time of year, it's so hard
My
because
son
it's
played the
hot.
orchestra a little bit. He played violin.
Okay. Well, here they have an orchestra too, but there's no strings involved.
Right.
So they call it concert band is what they call it.
Okay.
But
That makes sense.
uh, they do that. So marching season is the first semester, and then concert season is the second semester. So they do both in the same year.
His family is very musical. They were in the madrigals too, you know, the vocal thing.
Oh yeah. My daughter, 2 of my daughters were in that, you know.
I had the sports kids and he had the more artsy ones.
I only had one sports kid. And he did baseball. He was good at baseball. And he was a left-hander. Lefty.
Oh wow.
And
I have a little linebacker.
he blew his knee out when he was 16, and that was the end of baseball for him.
Yeah.
But he loved it.
My son played football, and then he played golf, and he played roller hockey at school.
Okay. Well, and here's the thing. It was the end of baseball for him. And then about a year later, he took up skateboarding.
Oh, cool.
I'm like, you're going to break your neck. But he didn't.
You know, I loved playing golf with my son. We would go every Sunday and play golf together, and that was so much fun.
I am the worst golfer that ever lived, and that's okay.
I'm not a great golfer, but I just like you just really for us it's just time to spend together, you know, doing something.
Yes.
And I told him, I said, you're going to have a business degree. You need to know how to golf.
Indeed.
If you're going to be in leadership in a corporation, you better golf.
You better golf.
We're making Lafufus. Charlotte and I are using the same pattern, and then Renee is using a different pattern, but they're all Lafufus.
Lafufu. Let me show you the patterns for mine.
There's a song for Lafufus.
There's a song for Lafufu?
Yeah, you want me to play it?
No, because it'll get us copyright struck.
Yeah.
Anna knows everything that's pop culture.
Well, that's what it is to be young, huh?
I guess so. Oh, I bought a puffin pattern. I'm very excited about that.
What is a puffin?
Oh my gosh.
It's my favorite.
This is a puffin.
Hang on, I'm not looking. Hang on.
Can you see it?
Oh my. Okay.
That's a puffin.
Well, that's cute. That almost looks like my special needs peacock.
Kind of,
a
yeah.
little bit.
Here's a little boo-boo, too. Here's the little boo-boo I'm making. So it's a little different. Sorry that goes in and out.
I love it.
It's like, that's the one I'm making. She has a painting in her room that of a whole bunch of puffins that I painted for her years ago.
Okay. I decided to make mine pink and pink because I'm going to give it to Millie when I'm finished with it. And she loves pink, of course.
We'll move this. I'll show you the puffin painting. Let me zoom out.
Three in the last three.
It's as out as I can go. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. You can't see all of it, but this is an oil painting of puffins that I did many years ago.
Oh, nice.
That's beautiful.
And she loves the puffins. I don't know why it doesn't focus in on stuff like this very well, but
so that's a type of bird, correct?
Yes, they're little like seabirds, and they build their nests in the rocks, like in Scotland and places like that in the North Atlantic.
Right.
It's her favorite bird, so I made a painting of it. It's a big long thing, you know, it goes on and on both sides. So
that is really pretty.
Thank you. That's a puffin.
Nice.
And now I'm painting her. I got to start working on it again. Have you been in Disneyland, the Haunted Mansion?
The one at Disney World, but not Disneyland.
It's probably the same thing when you first go in. You know how the paintings stretch
Oh yes.
in the elevator thing. Well, you know the
Yeah.
one where the girl is standing on a line and there's an alligator biting up at her. I
Yep.
don't know if
Yep.
you remember. I'm painting that for her. She wants that in her
Oh,
room.
that sounds so fun.
Yeah.
I do a lot of different painting.
Okay, what is this? Number 1?
I'll make it painting night. I'll go to the restaurant. I'll get another one. I'll show you.
2.
Here, you can take
Oh, fiddlesticks. There. Four.
Before says, I'm leadership in a company, and if anyone ever asks me to golf, I'm going to schedule us for rounds at mini golf. I don't want to talk to men on a golf cart. I do not care. I want to make them annoyed. Okay.
The ones that the scary girl.
Scary girl.
Yeah.
Joan says, I have a mini no puffin quilt I made years ago. I don't smoke. It's only about 12 by 12.
This is a painting that I did some time ago. And
Wow, Renee.
Anna is
Oh
afraid of
my.
it. Anna says she's
Beautiful.
creepy and she doesn't like it. So she had to take it out of her room because I had it hanging in her room.
Very talented. Wow.
Beautiful. And that's in acrylic?
No, I paint in oils.
Okay, that I was going to say that looks like oil.
You can't paint like that in acrylic, so at least I can't.
No. No. Well, you know, I like that oil stays wet so much longer. It's just I like the medium better, honestly. Than
It's
acrylic,
a nice medium. Oh, okay. I feel like I have a lot more control with oils.
Right, right.
But I've painted in oils since I was like 12 years old, so.
But now acrylic is I mean, I like doing crafty stuff with acrylic. Like I made a table one time and I painted zinnias all over it with acrylic, and it worked great for that purpose.
Yeah, I teach in acrylic, because it dries fast and people can get you just don't get as mired into oils. Take a long time to learn how to do effectively. But I'll teach in either watercolor or acrylic.
Right. I want to learn watercolor, something fierce. I tried it the other day. I bought myself a little watercolor journal with, the watercolor paper in it. And my first page looks like mud.
I'll tell you let me tell you how I teach children in school. I get watercolor pencils and an aqua pen. So we learn about value. And so if you get the watercolor pencils, let's say to make something round, you've got the shadow that kind of fades on the side, right? So you put more of the pencil in there, and you use it like a colored pencil. And you have to use the watercolor pencils. Then you take the aqua brush and you go over that lightly with water, and always keep a paper towel there, because if you use too much water, you can blot it up immediately.
Okay.
But it works really well.
3 days ago, I was shopping for watercolor pencils because I had that idea. I'm like, well, if I can't do this with the brush yet, what if I do it with watercolor pencils and then just
if you ever
use
want
my
to do a
brushes?
session, if you get them, I'll do a session with you, and I'll teach you how to use them.
Oh, Renee, also, whenever you're ready to do our painting.
Okay.
Remember we were gonna make that flower, the little
Oh,
that
right,
you
right,
sent
right.
me?
They're like the
But my kit got
dandelion.
here today.
Oh, cool. Okay. I gotta see who all wants to go, and then we'll set up a time and everything.
Okay.
Or we could just do it on a Friday night too, you know?
Yeah, we
I'm in.
can.
I'm
I know
definitely
Charlotte
in.
wants to do it. You talked me into it because
Okay,
I didn't
cool.
think you could teach me, but I mean, after seeing all your stuff and then that video you sent me of you teaching the little kids, I'm like, yeah. Now I don't know if it's the best idea to do it on a live, but hey,
Yeah, we did, I did for really little ones, we used tempera, like, it was more of a tempera stick, and we used the bleeding tissue paper to help them with their abstract backgrounds, and they did a really good job.
Now that's
I
some
taught
good
all that.
stuff.
I just did it as a volunteer. I'd come to school and I'd work every day and work with the teachers on developing an art program around what they were teaching.
that's awesome.
I'll be right back, ladies.
And thank you guys for saying that about my paintings. I appreciate that. So I haven't painted in quite a long time. When I started homeschooling, I just didn't have the bandwidth for it. And so I'd like to go back to painting and maybe doing some more sculpture or something. I don't know. I do a lot of ceramic sculpture and I don't know. I find ways to make things out of anything.
I mean, you'll definitely have the time, so that'll be nice, just to figure out what you actually want to do.
I've got whips in that. I've got whips of like I need to finish a thing for Anna and then there's a few things I have in mind that I want to paint, like that dragonfly. I tend to like lean towards birds when I love painting birds. I'll have to show you one of these days. I'll bring the crow up that I did and it's just I like it a lot. And I did a bunch of pinup girls too from like the 50s.
And the Coca-Cola.
And the Coca-Cola boy, that was cool, yeah.
And me and Max at the beach.
And I did Anna and Max at the beach in Hawaii.
Oh, wow.
I gotta finish that one too.
Yeah.
That one's huge. I gotta finish it.
I like that.
Sometimes paintings like that, for me anyway, because I'm not in a hurry. When I had a gallery and I was selling, I tried to finish things quickly, but
Right.
a lot of times, some of my paintings I'll put aside for months, and it might be a year before the thing's actually done.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That sounds like
I'm,
my crochet.
I'm patient. You just be patient, happens when it happens.
Yeah, sometimes other things take priority, or you just get
You're
tired
just
of
not
working
feeling it.
on that.
Yeah, or you're just not
Right.
feeling it,
Yeah.
Sometimes with oil paintings for me too, if I spend some time away from it, when I come back to it, I can see what needs to be done that I couldn't see
Yes.
before.
Yes. I'm like that with a lot of things. But also, if I put something down, I might just decide it's not worth it and not pick it up again. So I'm at risk for that kind of behavior.
Well, I've been known to completely tear like canvas off of the stretchers because I just didn't like how it was going. And some people say, I can't believe you did that. Well, I said, I'm not going to put something wrong out into the world,
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That
People say,
reminds me
give
of
me
when I
one
used
thing
to
you mess up on. I'm like, no way, because you'll say I did it.
try to sew. I would do that with stuff that I was making. I would spend, a fair amount of money on fabric, and all the stuff, and it would make me so irritated, and I'd just cut it all up. I'm like,
Yeah.
nope, not doing this, and I would cut it into pieces. Now, what I should have done was just taken it apart and saved the fabric and maybe done something else with it. But no, that's when I was young like that. It was not my temperament.
Yeah.
I've gotten a lot
I
better as
don't
I've
know
gotten
how I
older.
ended up going. I had a private tutor when I was 12, and I don't know how
Yeah,
that happened, being who I was with, like, the
yeah.
abductor and her husband. But I did. They did send me to like a guy in town that painted, and he taught me a lot. And
Wow.
it was interesting. I think it's because they were tired of me painting the bedroom walls because I would just paint. I literally painted everything I got around.
Wow.
Nothing was safe for me in a paintbrush. And I did a lot of drawings too. I did pencil drawings and charcoal drawings.
Right.
For growing up in a little podunk town, it's like, I had some pretty decent teachers for art in high school.
Jeez.
Thank you, Jane, for dropping that.
Y'all on the ears yet?
Yeah, I did the ears. That's well, Renee's order is different from ours. Hers starts with the head.
Oh.
So that's what I did. I did the first ear but I did it backwards. So instead of starting with color A or B, I started with color A. So I started with the tan, and then I put the pink on the outside.
Real good.
So this one was the bad one. And then I did it the right way. So it started with color B.
Oh, I need to start
we
with.
need one of those open.
And but I
can't
think I'm going to
remember
just give them two different color ears. So see, one has the pink in the middle and one has the tan in the middle. So I may do that. I don't know, unless I feel like fixing or not fixing that ear, but making another one. I can't believe how small.
Tell me that.
So which one is color B?
B is not the tan one, not the skin colored, not the face color.
Okay. So the body color.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
They look like outfits. Is it really their body? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking it's like an outfit, but I don't know.
What are you doing? Stop. Have you got the hiccups? The dog's like making these weird sounds.
I think she had the hiccups.
I think she had the hiccups.
What? Oh, okay.
An increase.
Totally has the hiccups.
She has the hiccups. Good Lord.
Tinkerbell.
Increase.
Yeah.
Increase 2.
I fed her tonight before we started, so I wasn't late. Because she'll come start sticking her nose right in my ribs when it's time to eat dinner.
Look how cute these pop mark blind bags.
What is that?
It's a little.
That's why she's like, I gotta go feed the dog.
Yeah.
2 single crochet and an increase times 2.
Yeah, the Teletubbies. I used to love that show.
Yeah.
Tubby Custard. Tubby Custard.
Teletubbies.
Yeah, right. They were great. I watched everything with you when you were little.
Yeah.
5 through 9. Around.
I always tell her this. Grandchildren are different. It's like, even though they have mothers and fathers, I still look at them as if they're mine.
Yeah.
I have no boundaries with my grandchildren. Everybody knows that. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to do.
Yep.
I do respect it. The Ellie is not allowed to have screens. So I do respect that. But with Anna, no way. I can do what I want.
Shane,
you want your ears pierced? Let's go get your ears pierced.
Okay, 5. What? Okay.
And this one's the cheapest now.
Turn. 4 single crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Joan, you doing puzzling tomorrow?
I did that on her channel once. That was really fun.
It is fun. I've missed it. I didn't get on there obviously when I was on vacation, and so I think I've missed it like the last 3 weeks Or did I catch it last Saturday? I might have, no, I think last Saturday I came in, but like towards the very end. So I didn't get to, I got to do just a tiny bit. I like to do multiples because I'll do it on my channel I've only done it like, I don't know, maybe like 4 times on, I think on this channel, maybe just once or twice. I don't even know, but on Living, I've done it like once or twice. And it's fun. I have fun. And I like the fact that, like y'all can come in and like join, so like when you do it, like when you do it like online, it's just like complete strangers, and that's a little bit more different, like I've been on there with complete strangers. Like I've clicked on one of theirs, and they'll let me like hang out and do for a little bit, and then they'll just kick me out, and I'm like, my gosh, like how rude.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I got kicked. I used to do it all the time because I mean I like puzzling, but the last time I did it with unknown people, with strangers, was when I got kicked out, and I got kicked out, and it hurt my feelings, which it shouldn't
Were
have,
you
because I
just
don't
really
know.
good at it, and you were like grabbing all the pieces?
No.
That's weird then. It's like if you're really good at it, you're just showing them up, and they were. I
No,
don't know why they would do
I'm
that.
definitely not that good on it, especially because, I work with limited screen size. So like if I'm on the laptop, it's small. If I'm on the phone, it's even smaller.
Oh, okay.
So, and I, like if I'm down here on the monitor, then yeah, I could, I got good sized screen, but most of the
That's
time I'm
crazy.
just slow doing my own little thing off to the side, not bothering anyone, I mean, every
Right.
once in a while you'll grab a piece that somebody else is trying to grab accidentally, but I let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they kicked me out, and I was like,
That's
I
sad.
just I never went back to do it with strangers. I was like, no, like I
I
don't want
like
to feel
playing
like that.
mahjong. I could play mahjong all day long.
Oh my
I love
gosh, I love mahjong too.
It's so good.
I have it on my phone.
Ooh. Have you done mahjong social? It is so good.
Is that with other people? No.
No, it's not with other people. It's just it's called, I guess you could do it with other people. I never do. Well, wait a minute. They are other people.
I
Yeah.
think the only one I had, let me
It's
see.
around, it's everybody in all the world, because I play a lot against, depending on the time of day, it'll be Asia or it'll be UK or something like that. It'll be a whole bunch of UKers on there.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess we do play against other people. I forgot about that. They're tournaments.
Oh yeah, no, I just do it by myself.
I love the tournaments. Those are fun.
I just did 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I wonder if there are mahjong groups on YouTube like puzzles. Probably.
I don't know, probably. I mean, I think you can find just about anything.
I had never even heard of doing the puzzles, and I just randomly joined in on Jones, and I was like, I didn't know I'd really enjoy it, but I did. I thought it was fun.
She does them. I'm sure there's been times when she doesn't do them, but I think the schedule is Saturday for my time is 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, she says every Saturday I will, as long as I'm home. So like 1 p.m. for me is what? 10 for you, 10 in the morning? 11, 12, 1, yeah. She goes, I never got kicked out. I will never kick you out. Well, you're not a stranger. If you kick me out, oh my gosh, that would be devastating.
Yeah, that wouldn't just hurt your feelings. You'd be
Because I
like,
mean, my feelings were really hurt when a complete stranger just did it, and I don't even know if they meant to do it. Like I've never done it to anyone else, so I don't know. Like, can you just
this is
accidentally
a
click,
little bigger. It's just a
click a
little bigger.
button, or do you have to actually like,
Right.
then make sure that that's what you want to do, So I don't know, but I never went back. Oh, Dawn says she loves mahjong too. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in.
Hey, Michelle.
Maybe we can do a mahjong online like that.
We should probably research it and see if we can find one.
Yeah,
Like an
because
app
that would
to
be
do it.
really fun.
So they could do it with people you know, and it'd be fun.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Anna.
Good night.
She has such a sweet voice.
She does. She's a sweet little girl. She's teeny little thing. She's barely 5 feet tall.
Oh.
She's so talented. I don't know if you got to see her nails, Charlotte, but she did her own nails.
Oh, wow.
And
No,
it
I
looks
didn't.
like the long nails. And I mean, she looks like she went to a salon, like they were professionally done.
She's good at it.
Wow.
I gave her all my nail stuff, and she's got all the ultraviolet lights and the drills and all that kind of stuff now, just like they have a nail salon.
Very cool.
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I get my hands in the dirt too much.
Right, right.
I like to garden. Care about
Yeah, I
nails.
used to, for me, that used to be like, like people like, oh, it's like a want, like your nails are a want. Well, when I was younger, like my 20s and like my early 30s, like to me, my nails were not a want. That was a necessity. That was part of like you take a shower every day and you wash your hair and you get ready. My nails
Yeah.
had to be done every 1 to 2 weeks. Like that was not an option,
Yeah, I did that too.
Now,
No,
I don't care.
no.
They're in the dirt, like
Doing that stuff.
months out of the year. So
You know what I say when I see girls with those big long nails? I go, "That's an inside girl right there."
an inside girl.
Yeah, it is.
They're indoor girls.
Now there are ladies on YouTube that have like the really long, pretty nails and stuff like that. But they wear, they wear the gloves, the gardening gloves to go out there and do stuff.
Yeah, but how do
And
you
that's
if it's that long, how do you still do it? I mean, I don't see how I could do what I do.
I just grew out of it. Like,
Oh,
I just don't care so much anymore.
but like before, they'd be like, "How can you do this? How can you do that?" I'm like, I had them all the time, so it wasn't anything difficult for me. Like it might have seemed like I can't, like they might have thought they couldn't do stuff with it,
Yeah.
but to me it was
right.
they were always that
But
length, so it didn't bother me
cut
at
the back of
all.
my hair today too. She can cut hair too.
Oh wow.
Like I say, she's very talented. She can do just about anything she sets her mind to do.
That's awesome.
Very smart girl. But she's real genuine and real kind.
She is smart. Look at her, gonna finish school, what, 5, 6 months ahead of time?
Yep. She wants to get on with it. Her boyfriend's at Big Bear this week and doing mountain biking. He borrowed my helmet so he would look totally sexy.
And she didn't go with them?
No, we took her to Utah on a mountain biking trip and she absolutely hated it.
Oh.
So we took both of them. We let her boyfriend come too. We had rented a big house out there by Park City. It was pretty cool. It was like a 3-story house. It was awesome.
Joan says, I think I found a site to play Mahjong online with others. Shall we try it tomorrow if it works? Sure.
Y'all can, I can. It's Max's birthday. I probably won't be able to.
Oh, yeah, she's
y'all
got to celebrate with her kid.
Yeah, he wants to go to Blaze Pizza and have pizza, and we're going to take him get a cake in the morning from the bakery we like to go to. And we don't make big giant deals out of birthdays, but it's okay. I mean, but we like to do something together, but we don't go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joan, probably that wouldn't go well with your folks though, because they all come for the puzzling, and so they may not enjoy Mahjong. So it definitely would not be able to be during your regular hours, I wouldn't think. Unless those folks want to do it, because you have a lot of folks that show up just to do the puzzles.
Night, dear.
It's only 8:20, so I've got one that was in bed by 7 and one that's 8:20, and they're teenagers. They need a lot of sleep, these teenagers.
That's good though. They're home. They're not out, like, wanting to go here and go there.
No, they want to go places to spend money. That's where they want to go. They like to go shopping. We got Anna a new e-bike for her birthday because she doesn't want to drive a car yet, and so but it's so we got her a nice e-bike that she can tool around town on.
That's good.
She had my e-bike and it just finally gave out, one of the old ones that I had that was like a beach cruiser. So we found one on Amazon. No, it wasn't on Amazon. It was another place. Where was it? I can't remember. Jared did research and found the bike, and I guess they make them in LA.
Yeah,
We always ride Specialized, and they make those in Salt Lake.
I would like an e-bike, but I think if I ever got one, I would probably do like a trike, like
Can't do as much on a trike. I mean, you can get stuck on a trike, I think. Yeah, like when I'm riding my bike,
I'm not gonna go I'm gonna just be on sidewalks or the road.
Yeah, if somebody's on the sidewalk, I try to give them a big berth, and sometimes I'll just drop down onto the street. Couldn't do that on a trike to where I can just jump over the curb on a bike.
That's true.
We just try to teach our kids too to be very polite to pedestrians. Don't be the menacing. There's kids out here that will ride these e-bikes and they'll go in the middle of the street and do wheelies all the way down the street, or they'll stop traffic and drive circles around them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a menace. So to drive your bike to school, the schools have implemented this e-bike safety course that you got to take, and you must get 100% on it and get parents to sign off on it, and you have to put a school sticker on your bike. So they're really serious about it. It's gotten a little out of hand. I think the guys are going on a 20-mile ride on Sunday, and I don't think I'm going to go on that. Those 20-mile rides really I feel bad for a couple of days after those 20-milers.
Like your legs, or like just all of you?
It just makes me feel really achy, and it just hurts a lot because it's not like you're riding on the road. You're going up and down hills and over rocks, and sometimes you're going through water, It's really hard work. Part of it's way, way fun, but the hard stuff is really hard. But it's just a long time to be on a bike. Because they'll probably take like 3 hours or more.
Yeah, that is a long time.
I mean, it's not a hard ride. It's just long. There are a few technical places, but nothing major.
Michelle, I don't know why Forest is not working. It worked earlier.
What happened?
Maybe wherever it's coming from is just no, because the Forest is actually a Nightbot, so it should be working just fine. I don't know.
Yeah. When you said forest, I thought you were talking about forest.
No, the forest creatures. She did it and it didn't pop up, so I did it just to see, and it didn't pop up. So I don't know.
Nightbot's
So you
sleeping.
don't get a forest creature tonight.
Nightbot's sleeping.
Yeah, that would just be like too long, I don't know. To me, anyway. I mean, you obviously enjoy it for the most part.
I do, and sometimes I like those rides, but just not always. It's just like those there's 2 guys that ride with us that are just animals. They're, like, hardcore. And I'm the only girl that goes, so it's like, I don't like anybody to wait for me either. It makes me feel guilty.
Yeah.
They don't have to wait long, but you still gotta wait.
Oh, look at that, Michelle. Nightbot is not liking us tonight. It gave Jen a coyote. Oh, forest.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about the forest command for the forest creature.
Coyotes are that would be cool, though.
So she got one. I'm going to try it again. Like, why? Maybe it's just like refreshing or like doing something on its.
Could be.
Oh, I don't know. I got coyote too. Michelle, do it again. Let's see if you get Nightbot to broke.
It's coyote night.
We're all gonna get coyotes.
Nightbot says, "I'm tired. I'm
Oh,
giving you
she
all
got a
the
bat. She got a bat.
Okay.
All right, let's do a. Oh, why does that not work? You know what I've noticed, that when I'm on my iPhone, like my commands and stuff like that are not the same as
All right.
as if I'm on my computer. Like it doesn't all match up, and that's a little frustrating. Because I was gonna do like the membership giveaway,
Yeah.
and I went to my phone and I can't. It's not letting me do it from the phone, so I have to
Interesting.
log on and go to the computer and bring my stuff up.
Jane Doe got a giraffe.
I like giraffes.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. They have really long tongues. I like seeing them get drinks of water. They have spread their front legs way apart. It's the funniest thing.
Oh yeah, that picture you sent me. I was like, how cool is that? Because we're doing it from like a bus or a car.
Yeah, we were up on a platform, and the
Yeah, I
platform's high enough
saw
that
that.
it's right at eye level with the giraffe. So they walk up to it, and you're like eye level with it. That's a fun place to go. It's called the Living Desert Zoo, and it's all like animals from desert climates.
Echo got a membership. Mandy got a
Woohoo!
membership. Bima got a membership. Lydia and Sugna. Congratulations, you guys.
Congratulations. That's very generous.
I like doing that. Let's see. I really enjoy that cat park that we went to, though.
Are they big cats?
It was, huh?
Are they big cats?
Yeah, they were like lions and
Oh, nice.
jaguars and tigers. They had some little ones in there as well. Well, they will grow up to be big, but they were like there was a cute little baby, and they had like a stick with a feather on it, and they had it on a leash walking it around. It was so cute. But there was also a mama peacock there with the little ones, and man, he saw them and he wanted to play with them and not the feather, so she had to like move him away. But
yeah,
that was so cute because it was, it was tiny. Charlotte dropped off and never came back.
Oh, I was even looking at the screen. I didn't even realize she was gone.
Yeah, she's been gone for several minutes. I don't know.
I was looking at the chat, but I wasn't like looking at much else. It's hard to keep up with the chat sometimes. It gets busy. Have you ever been on those channels? It just scrolls.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know how they do it. Because even if some of them, as fast as they go, even if I was just staring at the chat trying to do it, it wouldn't be possible.
You can slow it down, but it's just depending on how many things are going through it.
No crochet and a decrease.
Well, this head's not going to be a whole lot smaller than the other one, I'm afraid. Maybe I'll make my own pattern.
My head is, this is how big it is right now. And I have 1, 2, well, my next 3 rows are decreases, and that'll be the end of the head, the inside of the head. Okay, there Charlotte came back. See, it beat that time. I heard that little tutu.
Oh, good. Oh, Lord.
But it doesn't always beep, so I need to find out what. And it's after this my sleep timer, so I heard it, so it can't be that.
What in the world?
Lori says, "Oh, a bat is my daughter's very favorite."
There's some cute amigurumi bats. I've seen some patterns for them on Etsy. They're pretty cute.
Lori, how are you feeling today?
Yeah.
I didn't watch today's video, but you said something about urgent care or last Thursday and this Thursday. So what's up? Michelle says, "Welcome back, Charlotte." Joan says, "Welcome back, Charlotte."
Thanks, everybody.
You were missed. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. Just a little scatterbrained tonight.
You know, that's how I've been like most of the day. Like, because I only, I didn't feel good last night at all. And so I took some stuff to help me go to sleep, and I went to sleep, and I slept for like 3 or so hours. And I woke up and it was the middle of the night. So it was like 2, somewhere in there in the morning. And I woke up and I was in so much pain. Because, you know, if I wasn't in pain, I would have made myself come on here. But I was like,
I
it
know
hurt to
that.
sit, it hurt to stand, it hurt to recline, it hurt to everything. So at 2 o'clock, around 2 o'clock, I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, like I hurt so much. So I know I shouldn't have, but I took more stuff to go to sleep. And that time, I guess, because I already had some in my body, it took it longer to work. But sure enough, I went to sleep and I slept till 4 this afternoon.
Wow.
And I woke up and I have a little bit of like pain and soreness, but not bad. Like, I mean, I'm crocheting, I'm moving my arm, and it's, you know, it's pretty much, I don't want to say it's gone because it's not, because yesterday during the day I was asked, oh, how is it? And I was like, oh, it's good. Like, it'll be fine by tonight, you know, it'll be gone, because it was feeling so much better. But last night, it was actually swollen. Like, you can see the inflammation through my t-shirt. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even notice. And I was in the bathroom and I was washing my hands, and I turned and I got side profile and I was like, oh my gosh, like, what is that? And I lifted my shirt and I'm like, holy moly. So, but before I went to bed yesterday morning, I did the tense on it, and I'm thinking maybe the tense agitated it some. The tense always works for me, but that's the only thing I can think that might have done it, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
So, but it feels much.
It made it matter.
Or it was just time for it to get worse.
Or maybe,
You know, because
yeah,
some things get worse before they get better. So maybe I don't.
that's true.
But yeah, it feels much better
Okay,
today.
I don't understand what I'm doing here. I've got the ear, but it looks curvy. Eh, Is that the way it's
Let's
supposed
see
to
what you
look?
got. Yeah, because you're going to, when you get done, you're going to join those two ends right there in the back where your hook is at to the other end, and you're going to do 5 single crochets and crochet it closed.
5
Yeah, like at the end, it's going to be
up the ear or 5 across
no, not
the
across the
bottom?
bottom. That's what I thought
Okay.
too. But if you go look further down in her pictures, I don't remember what number it was. It'll show you where it's closed on the back side, which I thought was a little bit odd, but I was like, okay. Because we're always closing the bottom. I think maybe that's why.
Yeah. Oh, and then you
And make sure that you
you
leave
flip
because you're
it
going to
inside
use that
out.
to sew it on.
1. Okay, I see.
You see her picture?
I guess I should have looked at the pictures. Yeah. And then you turn it inside
No,
out.
I think what she's
Or,
saying
you know,
is turn it inside out. I didn't do nothing about inside out.
she said it says turn out the ear, hide the unnecessary thread. So I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Now I hid the first one I messed up on, so it has all the yarn. But then on this one, on the correct one, I just stuffed all the yarn into the ear and then crocheted it closed.
Yeah.
And it looks fine. Let's see what we got here. Welcome back. I had Lori had an allergic reaction to the new medication that the neurologist prescribed, the one that was actually working. However, I broke out with hives, like it looks like I have the measles. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah. I was so afraid that was going to happen.
She says, I saw the neurologist today, and obviously I haven't taken the medication since the hives appeared. He gave me a steroid medication to take, and it's clearing up really quickly. Okay, good.
Oh, good.
Do some research on what medication would be an alternative since that med was working, but I can't take it anymore. I'm officially allergic. Joan says, that's good to hear. Lori says, I was thinking about you last night. I saw that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, Joan. I'm glad I'm doing so much better. Apparently some people never get rid of the red spots. Oh, I hope you get rid of the red spots.
Oh my goodness.
You know, Lori, that's the same medication that caused my daughter to have tardic dyskinesia.
I don't even know what that is.
And it's ticks.
Okay.
And they can be permanent forever because of this medication. Thankfully, hers were not. Well, they used to happen a lot. When they first showed up, it was constant every day. And they were vocal ticks and physical ticks. Thankfully, she wasn't screaming curse words at people. But she was just saying hello or making weird, like she was in the stadium at a football game. Woo! Like that.
Oh wow.
And she'd raise her hand up in the air and shake it. Or she'd do this. Hi, hello. And it lasted probably 2 years.
Wow.
And not every day. It tapered off over 2 years. And now she only has once in a great while, she will have a physical tick. Like she'll pound her hands on the table.
Yeah.
Or one hand on the table. Or something. Just one little thing. And it only happens very occasionally now. But and the thing is, she didn't even need that medication. But well, maybe she did. I don't know. It was Lori. Lori told her story today on her channel, on her video. And the one thing that I recognized that she said, it hit me. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the same story. It helped. It was working so good. And then she had to go off of it within a week, or I think it was a week. So,
those
yeah.
are some severe side effects.
Right.
It's full of a lot of side effects. Yeah. But for those that it helps, those who it helped, it helps tremendously in all the ways that they use it. If it's used off label for other things too, but it's a real serious medication too. It's like an anti-seizure type medicine that's also used for migraine. It's used for bipolar. It's used for mood disorders, all kinds of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna. So I don't need to leave a long tail to sew this onto anything, right?
Yeah, you do.
I do. Okay. At the beginning or the end?
I would think at the end.
But I mean, like toward the head, right?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't, because you can pull it in. You can sew it through.
Right. And it doesn't matter which of the colors I use, because I have a lot of long tails.
You can do it if whatever color your hood is going to be, you can leave that color out so it'll blend better.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's my longest one anyway. Okay. All right, I got this. Now it says turn it out. What does that mean, turn out the ear?
I don't know. I didn't turn out no ear. I don't know what I didn't even read that.
I'm gonna see if I'm supposed to do this.
Because if you look at her ear, her finished ear, it's not turned out. So she's squishing it. So the back part, so this part where you joined it, so it was poofy out, right? And so she's pushed it in. Maybe that's what she's meaning by turn out. So now it's flat where the front side is, and then the back is flat.
Right.
She's got good pictures on there.
How many pages was the pattern? Was it 40 pages again?
This is 15.
No,
okay, so it's got the pictures take up a lot of room, though, right?
Yeah, she's got nice pictures. I think her pictures are like maybe 3-inch pictures, and she's got a lot of them.
Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, there's pretty good size pictures.
Decrease that would be 2.
Well, that's going to be the ear, whether it's supposed to be like that or not.
Aw, that's cute.
Thank you. Okay, I forgot where. Okay. Ear number 2. It's not going to look the same. What size hook are you
4 and
using,
a half.
Jackie? Okay.
Mine is really small.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, because my little arms are just under 2 inches, so maybe like 1 3/4.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot bigger than that.
And then my little ears are, well, yeah, the same thing. They're
about the same
about
size.
2 inches, so like, tiny bit, maybe 1/8 of an inch more. So they're tiny. All right, Lori says I'll be back in a bit. Okay.
I was very nervous outside of them. Watching very closely.
Let's see, she says yes, they're going away very quickly. He said, I literally only took this oh yeah, she only took the med for 11 days and only the steroid today so far, and the red spots are already fading significantly.
Oh, that's
okay.
good.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Yes, I was very nervous about the side effects, and that's why I was watching very closely so far. I'm surprised it took 11 days though to get it. How long did it take your daughter to get them? So I'm covered with the hives and just
about a week.
Wow.
About a week.
That's a long time. That side effect lasted.
Yeah. Some people have to deal with it forever, though. So,
was it really frustrating for her?
Yeah,
I can imagine.
Yeah. Well, at first we thought it was funny. I mean, not funny, but we were trying to make her feel better by kind of making a joke about it, because every time she would wave and say hello, and it was the same pitch every time. It was the same, and so we'd be sitting at the dinner table and she'd go hello and wave her hand and we'd wave back at her and say hello.
There's a really good show on TV that I watched called Balin Out Loud that was about a girl with Tourette's. It was really good. It's a whole series. Yeah, it's a whole series.
Well, this was kind of like that, only like I said, thank God there were no profanities involved. It would have been
this girl
for her.
cuts out she has some profanities. I'm sure it's just
Right.
mortifying for
her. Yeah, I'm sure it would have been terrible. But after a while, it did get old. She
get
was
on your nerves.
getting frustrated with it. Yeah. And of course we were getting frustrated too, and not because she was annoying us, but because we were really concerned.
It's scary.
We were just terrified that she was going to be like this
That could
forever.
be debilitating.
Yeah.
How do you work? How do you do things? And you know what I mean?
Right. Well, and with her and her music, we didn't know if it was going to interfere with her playing and all that too. So thankfully it didn't. It didn't.
That's good.
But boy, afterwards, we can kind of look back on it and laugh now, but honestly, we were very concerned at the time. Hey, Mona.
Hi, Mona. Welcome in. Hi, Tales Told in the Dark. Welcome in. Yeah, that would be scary.
But thankfully that chapter's over. Okay, let's move 1. 2, 1. No.
Renee, I can't remember if is yours a standing one or a sitting one?
It's a sitting one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, the real one is sitting. No, it's a standing one.
Okay.
My brain went somewhere else.
So y'all, today day 4 of not eating junk, being back on my regular
Okay.
and full ketosis, so that was good.
Wow, 4
Yeah.
days.
I didn't know how long it was gonna
Nice.
take me because, it shouldn't take very long after you've been doing it for so long, but I was like, "It may take it long,"
Right.
because, I didn't just, cheat a little, I did a complete diet change for 2 weeks.
Wow.
So I
Yeah.
was like, I thought it was gonna take longer, and so, yeah, this morning before I went back to sleep, yeah, I was already in full. I was like, "Yes, awesome."
Yes. And I'm wondering if this inflammation isn't just from your diet
I think
change.
some of it may be. I mean, there might be something else, but because
Yeah.
I think I told you Monday where my joints were hurting, and so, my knees are bothering
Mhm.
me a lot. Now all my joints are not hurting
Mhm.
like they were Monday or Friday, like, um,
Good.
like no, because my fingers weren't hurting. My knees are still hurting a lot. My ankles feel okay.
Mm.
Um, yeah, I think right now, my elbows and my knees, of course, my shoulder and the back from whatever that is, but I think mainly my
Mhm.
knees and my elbows, I think is most of it now. But yeah, because my jaw doesn't hurt anymore. But yeah, what a
Oh,
big
good.
difference. Yeah, goes to show you, we're
Wow,
just being
everything looks good in
poisoned
here.
slowly, and most of us just think it's old age or, I don't know, I did this
Mhm.
today or I did this tomorrow, and just you don't think it's your diet, do you? Because why would
Never.
it be?
Yeah.
It's like
Right?
my mother in all those years that she smoked, and it's like she would be coughing up a lung and swear it wasn't the cigarettes.
Oh my goodness.
It was so bad.
Wait a minute. I don't think I did the right thing. 1, 2. Oh, jeez. Maybe I okay. 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 And then
Mona's saying congratulations.
On. Did I miss something?
I don't know. It could be something we said. I don't know.
Might be.
Oh, maybe on me being back in ketosis? I don't know.
Okay.
That could be it.
yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, I will either
Yeah.
feel really bad if I get the keto flu, but I'm like, hopefully it's been long enough that I won't get it, because my body's used to it.
Probably
So
not. I never did get that, but then again, I probably was never in ketosis.
you probably were if you were like 40 or lower, you probably were.
Mm. I never got sick or felt bad. I felt hungry the first couple of days. But after that, I didn't. After I figured out that I needed to eat more fat, like butter or
Yeah.
whatever, steak, then I was okay.
Yeah, like a lot of people don't understand like the keto, like the fat part of it. Cause I'll watch like
Mhm.
keto like cooking channels and stuff like that, right? And in the comments, people will be like, well, that's already fatty. You don't need to add the fat. You don't need to add the butter. You don't, like you need it to be slim. And I'm like you're missing the whole point of the thing. Like, when
Yes.
you're doing salad diet, you eat more and more and more salad, But when you're doing the
Mhm.
keto diet, you
Mhm.
need the fat. So yes, you add the cream cheese, you add the butter, you add the
Mhm.
oil. But the channel creator, the content creator, they don't even reply. They just leave it like.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, you leave it because you don't want to be bothered with it. But at the same time, is the person just being mean in that kind of way, or do they just not
Right. Or are they
know?
really not? No.
They don't know,
Right.
and maybe they need to, learn, or I'm just be told, and then be like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, well that makes
Yeah.
sense. But then again, you're on a keto channel, that kind of should like,
It should be part of the
yeah.
thing, you know?
So there's its little head.
Oh,
It's
let's
a cute
see.
little head.
It was very cute.
Oh.
The head is
Oh, yeah, it's cute.
the head I think is about 3 inches. Let's see. Get
Oh,
the
wow.
ruler. Well, actually, no, it's like 2.5 inches. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I read
What?
7.5 inches, but so far this is not adding up
That's what I thought I
to
read
seven and a
too.
half. Maybe I don't really know what kind of yarn she used. She didn't use blanket yarn though, right? She just used chenille, like the regular 6-weight.
She said, um, let's see. She used super bulky plush yarn. Yarn Art Dolce is what she used. Or analog. I don't know what that is. I need 2/3 of a skein total.
Okay, well she said super bulky, and I mean both
6 is super
this
bulky, isn't it?
and the Bernat say they're super bulky, and you see the big difference in them. So I'm not familiar with the yarn art, so
Right.
maybe that's why. So maybe this
This
one will
looks like
be 4.
this looks like chenille. It looks like chenille. In the
Yeah.
pictures and stuff. So
But what is it? The Michaels, the loops and threads, and they have like several different ones, and some are thicker than the others. So
yeah,
maybe she's, like her chenille is just thicker than this chenille,
possibly.
which is fine because I'll see how it turns out and
Oh,
see if I want to make more in this or if I want to do it in the blanket.
and the
The
blanket
blanket might
yarn,
make it
right?
7.5 because I just don't think it's going to be 7.5 because I'm thinking if the body is, if the head is like 2.5, let's say the body is, well, I don't know. I'm not even going to guess. I'm just going to wait. Thank you, Mona. She goes on not eating snacks. I know, right? I mean, I gave myself that deadline. I had
Yeah.
to stick to it. I just didn't realize it was going to be, I'm not going to say it was easy. I thought it was going to be much harder because I
Right.
am a sugar addict. I am. But I'm glad it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be because, I was done. I had till midnight and I stopped. I think it was like 11:45. I mean, I pushed it
Right.
and that was it. Like, I mean, I see the candy and I'm not even like, oh, I want that, like.
Good. Good.
And I'm glad I got to eat all the food that I wanted to eat because I don't know if I told y'all,
Mhm.
well, I probably didn't because I don't know. But on Sunday, because Saturday we ate the Chinese and then Sunday we were going to eat the Mexican. But we still had the
Right.
donuts because we bought a dozen donuts, you know, first thing Saturday morning. And we
Mhm.
ate all of them between Saturday and Sunday. And I know, that's terrible, but it is what it is. You know, I don't hide stuff, so there you have it. But I mean, I could
Yeah,
have eaten
right.
all
It is
12
what
of
it
them,
is.
to be honest. I mean, you know, but um
Understand?
I made us something here. I don't even remember what I made us. And hubby was like, "Are we going to Mexican?" And I was like, "I really don't." Well, I made us like, I think it was like sausage and eggs. So I made us a, you know, a good healthy meal. And
Uh-huh.
he's like, "Are we going to Mexican?" I was like, "I really don't want to. For one, I'm not hungry, and I just, you know, I know it's going to make me feel even sicker." And he
Mhm.
just gave me this look, and I'm like, "Why? Because you want to?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "You've eaten all this other stuff that you don't really care for, and you ate it because I wanted to eat it. So yeah, I'll go." And he goes, "Well, I also want to make sure that you eat it so that then Monday or Wednesday, you're not like, well, I never got my Mexican. And then you want to cheat again." So
Right.
he goes, "Mexican was on the plate. So we're going to go eat Mexican. And after that, we'll be done." And I was like, "Okay." So we went, and yeah,
Okay.
and that was it. But he made sure. The only thing that I didn't get that I had said before, if I cheat, I'm going to, was a ramen. But I want like a ramen, a Californian ramen.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Right.
because, well,
Get
to
your
have
friend
something
Abby.
like that here, I'd have to go all the way out to Atlanta, and I'm not driving to Atlanta for ramen. So that's the only thing that I didn't
Right.
get. And so maybe if I cheat in a year or two or whatever, I'll
It'll be that.
probably, yeah, have it be a ramen. I don't think that I want to cheat with sweets anymore. So if I want to cheat, I think it'll be, yeah, it might be with like potatoes and like food, you know, but
Right.
not with
Right.
like candy and like donut because they just didn't taste very good to me.
It didn't taste right, did they? Yeah.
So, which would be great if my taste buds just keep changing. And then if I ever put something sweet, it's like nasty, you know, that would be amazing.
Yeah. That would be amazing. Oh my goodness. Ah, mm.
All right, so that was the head. Now we work with the pink for the outer head.
I finished the ears. Um, the ears look a little bit different, but I'm not too displeased with them. They're the same size. That's what matters, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't think they'll go on to the very end. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, but like I don't, it depends how I feel if I make that other one. Oh goodness, I
Right.
have a mess with this yarn. No. Okay. Part.
Awesome.
You know that pass. Renee, do you have the military pass? Like Federal Park pass?
No, I never have got one.
It's like if you go to a park and you get it, it's free. But if you do it online, they charge you basically just for like the shipping and handling, and it's $10.
Okay.
But it's a lifetime pass for veterans,
Oh,
and
cool.
for
Yeah.
only the
Oh,
$10. And I got it before we went because I knew I was gonna, you know, probably use it. And
Yeah.
like
right.
everywhere we went, it worked. Like it's only supposed to be for like federal parks or
Yeah.
like national parks and stuff, but everywhere we went, you know, we showed it and it worked. I don't know that it'll be like that, you know, in
Yeah.
other
That's
places,
great.
but it definitely just where we used it in a couple of places, it overpaid for itself. Now they do take it, so you
Mhm.
can't wait to like order like right before you need it. Because I think I ordered it, and they say it's like 10 days or 2 weeks, but I think it took it like 3 or 4 weeks to get here.
Okay.
Oh wow.
But yeah, it came like we left
Would you
what
do
that
it on like
Friday.
a website for state parks?
Let me see if I have the website on here.
Hmm.
And I know that there's a lot of parks, like if you show your military ID, they let you in, but with this, you don't have to worry about ID, like you just have to pass and
They
then
didn't
you
give me a
just work.
military ID. They didn't give us military IDs when I got out.
They didn't.
No, we got ours from, it's not like per se like a regular like veteran ID or anything, but through the VA you go and they give you an ID and it says like this is to like certify that you're a veteran, blah 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 kind of thing. And you can actually do that through the website. It's a different website, but you can do that through the Veterans Affairs website, I do believe.
Oh, okay.
This thing here is USGS.
That's the geological, isn't it?
It's like
I think the USGS.
USGS.gov, and then it should have like it'll give you the option for like passes and stuff like that. And then you just got to pick like the veteran military, and so it's a lifetime military pass for veterans because they have different ones that so like if you're active military, you have to do a yearly one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it cost anything, but they have like different categories.
Yeah, they're the people that track earthquakes and volcanoes, and they do topographical
So
maps.
are you looking at it now? So you went to
Interesting.
USGS.gov. Is it giving you the option for the passes?
Oh, I'm not even looking at that part. I was just trying to figure out if it was the same agency that did the earthquake stuff.
No, that's the
Let's see.
what is that called? No, that's like the Aussie or Aussie or something. I don't know. But let's see if I can copy this and then just send it to you. But I think a lot of people don't know about that, and I was like, this is pretty cool, especially for people like that go to parks a lot,
We usually ride our bikes
Yeah,
into them, so I don't really get a pass because I just break in.
Break in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so that's it. So I'm gonna just send it to you on Insta. I'll send it to you too, Charlotte.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
I mean, it's worth
we
it,
have
because you
IDs.
just get it. It's good for a lifetime, and you have it and
I
you're
got
done.
it.
Right.
Thank you. I got it.
You're welcome. There you go. I'm gonna send it to
wonder
Mona
if
too. Mona, I don't know if you're still in here,
She
but I'm
said
gonna
she got
send it
hers.
to you too, just in case you don't have it.
She got hers, she said.
Oh, okay. Good. Joan said, "Ladies, I'm off now. It's been a long day. Jeff, my cat, is wanting to go watch TV and bed."
Aw. Have a good night.
Thank you for coming in, Joan. Yeah, you have a great
Good
evening.
night, Joan. Have a wonderful and blessed night, and hopefully I will see you at around 1 p.m. my time.
Enjoy that kitty.
Okay, Mona says, I'm here. Yeah, I sent it to you before. I seen that you had it, but that's fine. All right, so with color B, it's the outer head. And I think we've been on for 3 hours. How long y'all want to stay on?
Okay.
I don't care. I probably won't last a long time.
Yeah.
I'm usually tired.
So that's 9:10 for you. Do you want to stay till 10 or you want to leave at 9:30?
It's up to y'all. I'm good either way. If I poop out, I'll let you know. Right now, I'm all right.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, these instructions are confusing me, and I don't understand what this is saying. It says chain 6.
Yeah, you're working in the oval
Then it
now.
says from second chain
From the hook, you're going to start.
from the hook. Then I crochet 4, but there's 6.
You're going to, yeah, so you're going to crochet the
I'm gonna
4.
start
So you start out with 6, so you're
after-
only going to have 5. You're going to crochet 4, and in that last stitch, you're going to put 3.
So I'm going in the third chain.
No, you're going in the second chain from the hook.
That
makes 5, exactly.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine.
Math is not math.
My math's not mathing.
1, 2.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go.
3.
Jet as in Joan Jett. I will keep this play. Aw, that's sweet of you, Joan. And then she said she's going to keep it playing. And then she said
Thank you.
Jet as in Joan Jett.
Peace,
Is
love,
that the kitty cat's name?
1, 2. Second chain from the hook.
Okay, so 2. Okay, now what? The rest of this round is working. Okay, 3 single crochet. 1.
You know who I haven't seen, and I hope she's okay? Shannon.
Yeah. 3.
3 single crochet.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Crochet last and the rest of the round is working on the bottom. 4.
1. 3 in the last chain. Oh dear God. Makes absolutely no sense.
4. And then an increase.
2.
All right, so that's, we gotta go back to round 1.
One,
Round 2.
3. Oh, it looks like a kidney.
Yeah, it looks fine. It's going there. It looks good from here. You talking about that little indentation? Yeah, I see that little indentation you're talking about, but oh no, nope, I see on the top over there by your hook where it's rounded off more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Decrease. I slept so much, but you know what? I'm still like I just yawned. Like what?
Oh,
Increase.
here we go.
And so I changed my title to say Lafufu. That word's just funny.
Really is.
4 increase times 3.
Yeah, Anna's got a friend that's like 22 and still does this, some of these things like the Sunny Angels and stuff. So it's yeah.
Really?
3,
Hmm.
4. I don't
They
really
trade
don't think it has to do with age though. Like I mean, if you're
No.
just a kid at heart, you
No, I
know.
know.
They trade with each other.
Mhm.
They'll send she lives in Vegas and they'll send stuff back and forth to each other. They'll make a
No,
trade.
my mother-in-law's in her 70s and still has over 100 Beanie
You
Babies.
remember how all the people used to
Displayed.
say get to collect the Hummels?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
They're
Mhm.
worthless now.
So are the Beanie Babies,
Yep.
aren't they? I had
Yeah,
a
they're
whole bunch of
worth
them and got rid
Pretty
of
much.
them.
I never did those. I don't collect a whole lot of anything.
I don't either. Yarn.
Yeah.
I collect
Okay, I'll
yarn.
take that.
And apparently now I'm a diamond painting
Okay, there
collector.
you go.
Oh my gosh, my diamond paintings got here
But
today, Charlotte.
oh,
Yeah, well, I
did
told you my
they?
bag got here, but I never did the video on it whenever I got off the live Wednesday.
Mhm.
Um, but then yeah, my pen and my diamond paintings got here today. I've not even opened them. Like they got here like Amazon was like out for delivery like first thing this morning, but then it kept delaying it, and then it was like finally like it'll be here between 7:30 and 10 p.m. And so it got here
Right.
like 5 minutes before I went live. So I
Oh
didn't get it. I
wow.
haven't gotten into
Oh
them, but I'm
wow.
like, I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. I got mine last week, all of them, or over the week. And I mean, there weren't that many. I ordered enough that I'm going to be busy till Christmas,
Yeah.
but at least until Christmas.
But you're making a couple of those are gifts. Well, 3 of them are gifts, right?
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is still in the box.
Yeah.
Oof. It's fiddlesticks. This is Pinkie
Oh,
Pie,
did you do?
but I'm not going to open it
No,
yet.
you haven't. Okay, so you haven't done the video on it.
No, I haven't.
What is
No,
what
not
is
yet.
it?
I was going to. It's Pinkie Pie. It's
That's
a
brand?
axolotl.
No, it's Diamond
I'm
Arts,
sorry.
the brand.
Okay.
Yeah, Diamond
Kinda
Let me
Art
see if I
Love.
can
Yeah.
pull her up and show her to you.
She's so
We've been
beautiful.
waiting. I say we because you know I was right there with you, right?
I know.
We've
I
been
know.
waiting on her for like 6 months.
Well, since February. Yeah.
Wow, this got very popular.
Oh, you looked her up?
No, I'm just saying it's like diamond painting has become very popular.
It has.
Of all ages, too.
Mm-hmm. Increase 3.
All right, there she is.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. I like those little creatures.
Isn't she beautiful?
She
I do
is
too. And
so pretty.
it's for the Grand Millie.
Okay.
I was gonna make it for her birthday in April, and I saw it in February, and I needed to wait till the next payday to purchase it. So I put it in my cart, and I went to buy it the next payday, which was only a few days
It was
away.
sold
I mean,
out.
it was not even a whole week. Sold
Oh.
out. It has been sold out until they just sent me an email. What was it? At the end of last week,
Wow.
maybe. About the end of last week. And the minute they sent me the email, I heard it ding. I looked, and it was from Diamond Art Club, and I'm like, oh well, maybe this is it. Well, it was it. I went straight to their website and ordered it. I didn't care. So I guess she'll get it for Christmas.
There you go.
Instead of her birthday. But I know she's gonna love it because she really likes these little creatures, and she likes pink, so win-win. But I was really afraid that it was gonna be sold out for good forever.
Yeah, because that was a long
It taken so
time.
long. It was. Well, and some of them, they even like I don't want to call it discontinue, but no, there's a word, but they call it they retire it.
There you go.
And that's what I was afraid was going to happen.
But I mean, they had just put her out.
And then yeah, it's not been out for very long. Is she still sold out?
I don't think so. Oh,
I mean, is she? I meant, is she still in stock? I'm sorry.
I'll be right back. I'll get something to drink.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I can still add her to the cart.
Okay, good.
I mean, she probably won't last long. Or maybe this time they made more of her because they figured they had
they went so
Yeah.
quickly.
So they were like, let's get more of her
Mhm.
so we don't have that problem again.
Right.
I got a knot. I don't like messing with knots and yarn. It's my least, well, I'm not going to say my least favorite thing, but I don't like it.
Get it. I'm going to try a different sized hook. I'm using a 4 because can't find my 4.5. It's here somewhere, probably in a project. But I think I'm going to try the 5 and see if I can't count better with a 5.
It probably is. It's probably with like the last amigurumi you were working on.
Mhm.
Like, I don't want to cut the yarn, but oh my goodness, I just can't.
Knots and chenille is very difficult. And I'm not sure that I would try to work it out because I don't have the patience for that. 3. Okay. So I'm crochet 4. And then 3 in the last. 1, 2, 3. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Now in the starting chain, 3 single crochets. Well, that doesn't add up to 6. 1.
Oh, sorry, that's a lie out. Didn't mean for that.
2. 3. Okay, so I turn the corner on this oval shape, right?
Mhm.
After putting 3 chains in the last. And I still have 6 chains left. 1, 2, 3. No, I have 5.
5.
I have 5 chains, okay? I guess. Well, really, I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5
What
chains.
round are you on?
The first one. So it's telling
Of
me
the head, right?
to single, yeah, it's telling me to single crochet 3,
And then increase. So you
increase.
should only have 4 stitches left.
How can
I
that
don't
be?
know, but
That makes no sense.
why don't you just single crochet 2 of them together? And then you'll have 4, and then you can do the 3 and then the increase.
2. Because 3 plus 1 equals 4, not 5 or 6. You see what I mean?
Well, you're doing 6 chains, and so that gives you, then you have 5, and so you're using 5 of those. You're using the 4,
Right.
and then you're using the 1 for those 3, so that's 5. Then you're going to the other side, and you should have,
I still have 5.
you should
Right.
have, well, you don't, your starting one doesn't count wherever your stitch marker is at.
Well, that's all the way back at the other
Yeah,
side.
that's what you're working your way to.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, first one doesn't count.
Look at her
No,
her
that's
picture. Look at her
okay.
diagram right above round 1.
Well, I did that, and her diagram uses.
So if you look, she's got where you start, and so you do the 6, and then you start on the second chain, so you only have the 5, which that's what you did. You have the 4, and then you have the 3 on the end. Then don't go back into that 3 at the end. Go into the next one, and so you'll have 1, 2, 3. 3. Let's see,
Okay.
3. Yeah, and she's skipping one, isn't she?
Yeah.
She skipped that one, and then she went into, or at least that's what it looks like in the picture. I don't know. Mine worked out. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna make it work. Just gonna make it work.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, 3, and then the increase, because then your first one doesn't count, right? And then you start with the first one going back around.
2. Okay. 3.
And I'm still working on this knot. It looks like I'm getting it out though, not quick enough.
Okay. I think it looks better now, maybe. It doesn't look like a kidney anymore. I'm happy.
Well,
with
you also
that.
got to remember the head is going to go inside the hood.
Right.
Although I don't know, does the hood
Right.
come off, or does the hood get sewed on?
Good
I have
question.
no idea. It probably stays on, because I mean, I think it's like because his ears are up there too. Renee, does that hood come off on that Labubu that you have there?
No, they don't.
Okay. So yeah, so it'll get sewn on.
So increase first.
I was glad she had one here so we could see a real one.
I wish I would
Right,
have
me
known
too.
you had that before I did my thumbnail, because I would have like gotten a good picture of that one, you know,
Yeah.
and put it up.
Well, I didn't know she had one here until we started and she brought it out.
That one's really cute
It
too. I
is,
like
isn't it?
it. Looks
We're
like
gonna
a
put some shelves in
baby
her
or
room so
something.
she can put some stuff up. She's been staying over a lot more recently. Yeah.
I guess when school starts, she'll have to stop that,
Not
huh?
really, because she does online school.
Oh, okay.
It's through the school district, but she just doesn't go in person.
And she is finishing in
wish-
December, Charlotte.
Yep, she's finishing early.
Wow, great. That's
She took
great.
2 or 3 classes over the summer just to get there.
You know, my daughter did that, my oldest one, not because she was so bright, but because she hated school. And she took classes in where we lived. You could take summer school whether you
Needed to or not.
failed or
Yeah.
not. Yeah. So for 2 summers, she took all the classes she needed to basically knock out a lot of her senior year. So
her.
she didn't take electives her junior year. She just took required classes and she was done.
Yeah.
So she graduated a year earlier than
They
she
wouldn't
was
let me
supposed
take
to.
government until senior year, but that's the only class I was required to take senior year.
Oh,
I was
wow.
done.
Well, you know, Violet didn't need but I think 1 credit to graduate her last year. And she asked me if she could, get out of school after 1 class, and I said, "No." I said, "If you're gonna go to high school, you're gonna go to high school. You're not getting out after half
Oh,
a
I
day
did.
or
I
one
loved
after
it
1
because the
class."
reason why I did what I did is because I wanted a job, and it's like if I only had 1 class I had to
Right.
take, I could have a job.
Well, and she tried that ploy, but here's the thing. She wanted to take band too, and band is the last class of the day.
Okay, yeah.
So she would have to go to her first class, come home for 2 classes, and then go
Yeah,
back.
that's a lot.
And she couldn't work in between
Yeah.
there. And I told her, "No, go, stay all day. You can grow up after 1 more year, get a job then." Well, she did have a job, but she just wanted to work more. She's money hungry. She's working right now, actually. She's dog sitting for her sister until tomorrow night. And she just spent the last 2 weeks, 2.5 actually, at Indy Iberville, which is 2 towns over, cat sitting for one of Wesley's coworkers. And then a few days before that, she was cat sitting for one of her friends who went on a vacation. And she's got something else to do. But last night she babysat for her boss. And he told her he would be home by 9. He didn't get home till 12.
Wow.
She was livid.
Yeah, that's a long time.
She was so angry. Well, and she got there at 5, but he paid her $115.
There you go.
So I guess it was worth it.
3. The Glamour Planner. I can't remember. Is that Robin? Robin. Hi, Robin. Welcome in.
Robin. You.
Let's see. Jen says, can't remember who told me about Tuber Chat, was on his live today and was lucky and was gifted a membership. That's awesome.
Didn't Scully get a membership when you gifted him?
No. I don't think I said Scully.
Oh, it was him. I know it was. Maybe it was Forrest.
No, it wasn't Forrest.
No. I'm gonna have to go back and look now. Okay. I did an increase, crochet 3, increase. Okay, where am I at?
Increase 4 times 3, then 4. Did I do the 4?
Oh, wow. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, and single crochet and increase times 2. Okay, so that's going to be the increase.
Single.
1.
Single.
Okay. So that's that one. And we go to 4.
Ouch. Oh, for the love of Pete, come on.
2 and an increase. Yeah, I like Kevin from Tuber Chat. I like him too. And an increase 4.
What is Tuber Chat?
1, 2. It's his YouTube channel, and he just goes on there and he just talks about like how to help grow your channel, and he gives you like tips, and then he'll do like he'll have members, and so he'll like showcase the members and talk about their channel. And then he'll do, depending, like in the chat, like I don't know if it's his StreamYard or whatever service he uses, does like picks like top chatters, and then so if they win, which I think Jen did because she was up there on the board, he'll put them on the board, and then he'll go in there and like talk about the channel. And he will try to he's, I don't know how many people he has, but he'll try to, like, every once in a while, like, go in there and like, like a video and like comment. And then so like I think it was yesterday or the day before, like he shared me out, or that one video that I did on the chain. And so he'll do little things like that. And I don't know, Jen, do you remember? Is it 5,000, 10,000 subscribers? I don't know, but it's all about connect. And so he has connecting with one another. And so he has the people in there. So he has like, if you go to the description box, and like you can read like some of like the rules on like how to connect to other people. So like if you're there, like let's say Renee is there, and I'm like, oh, Renee, I'll swap out playlist with you. So if she agrees, then so like she'll tell me what playlist, and I'll tell her what playlist, and then so she'll go in there and watch mine and comment and like and stuff, and then I'll do the same thing for her. So just to like help each other grow and stuff like that, and being supportive,
right?
And and the tips and stuff like that. And then he has where he does sometimes he does interviews, like he did an interview with this guy from Alaska. I don't remember the name of the channel, but because the guy started and he was small, but all of a sudden, like, I don't know if he's like, he's probably got more than 50,000 now. And it just happened like
Oh,
you know, and
wow.
he was like, well, how, you know, like what helped you get there? What did you start doing differently, you know, and all that stuff. And so you get tips like that when he
Right.
does interviews from people that have made it big, you know. Like I think he's had
Right.
people there before, and like maybe they're like even in the hundreds of thousands or like maybe a million. And so like he'll do like little interviews with them and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. He used to go on several times a week, and he goes on normally for like multiple hours. But then I think he started like
Okay.
doing like a 9 to 5, and so I think he's cut back some on how often he comes on.
Right. 2.
One, two, increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, increase.
Is that right?
I've met a lot of good people on there too.
Yeah. I'll have to go check it out. So that's 5. So there should be 15.
Let's see. Robin says, I need to learn how to make them. The clothes was $20. I'm trying to finish these coasters so I can pack. Oh, the coasters? Trying to figure out how to make the coasters. 4, 2, and increase.
There is no way.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, increase 1, 2. Okay.
So 15, 16.
And then increase.
Hmm.
And increase. No, that was supposed to be the 4, so that was the increase. 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's not gonna work. I don't like this.
Is that the increase right there? That was the increase. That was. Oh goodness. 1, 2. And increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And increase. 1, 1, 2. Increase 2. 1, 2. Increase 3 and 4. And then to do crochet and increase. I gotta go grocery shopping to later today.
No.
That'll be fun. Not, I don't like doing it.
And don't do it unless I absolutely have to.
Me both.
I'm gonna try to go
Instacart.
really early though, maybe, and then that way avoid the crowds, because it's not bad when it's not crowded.
It sucks.
Right.
But when it's crowded, I don't like it. Like, oh,
I just like get tired. It's like it takes up so much time. You go there, you're picking everything out, then you gotta cash out. You gotta put it in your car, and then you gotta schlep it in the house, and it's like, no, I'm not doing it. I just look at it this way: I'm stimulating the local economy by having Instacart do it.
Exactly.
yeah. And see, I have that Walmart. After Charlotte was talking about it months ago, the Walmart Plus. I got the Walmart Plus, and so like we get groceries from there. But then, like, I don't want to do the Instacart, like, pay the fee. So we'll go like the Walmart. I'll have, but like I have to like really go grocery shopping. So like I could have put the order in, but I was like, I don't want to. Like that's a lot of stuff, right? So I didn't want to like inconvenience anyone. So I figured I'd just inconvenience myself and go do it. But I also got to go to Aldi's because I like shopping at Aldi's. So yeah.
That's why I have Instacart, because I can go to Walmart, I can go to Aldi's, I can go to Target, I can shop anywhere I want.
Yeah.
Oh, and they bring it all in one thing?
No, but you can like.
No, okay.
But they do like sometimes DoorDash will do that. They'll go by more than one place. They'll actually go to the grocery store for you now too.
Okay.
So Robin said clothes for Labubu was expensive. So you have a Labubu, Robin?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Renee was showing
Robin
some
has
clothes.
grandkids. I bet she does.
That's
Renee
on Amazon.
Yeah, she was showing some clothes for Labubu earlier for I think it was like $10, and it looked like crochet and knitted clothing. And then she says Labubu was expensive too. Yeah, that one that Renee has sitting right there is a real Labubu, and I think what do you say Anna paid for it at the mall?
Like
$27,
almost $30, something like that.
Yeah. Some of them are pretty scary looking, but like that one right there that you have right there it's cute.
Yeah, some of them are really cute, and they have different series of them. You know, you don't know what you're getting when you get them. They're all in blind bags. You can't just pick one out and buy it.
Yeah, so they're just kind of like mystery boxes, right? Like you just don't know what you're going to get.
But you could say, I want from this series or that series, it sounds like. So you can kind of get different ones. The kids love the whole concept of the blind bags.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I do too. That's why I buy mystery boxes all the time.
I don't do any of that kind of thing. I want to know exactly what I'm getting.
Right?
The one that I like the most is Mary Maxim, because there's at least 15 balls of yarn in each bag, and it's $30.
I won some bougie
so
yarn.
$2 a ball.
Earlier in the week, I won some bougie yarn.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Mishi.
Is it the hand-dyed stuff?
No, it was a cake, and it was really pretty. It had like kind of a green and pink in it. That was really pretty, real pastel-y.
Robin says, yes, 2 each. My grands have, and I have 2. I didn't even know what a Labubu was till like about a month ago, and I was on YouTube, and I came across, for some reason, YouTube recommended a crochet guy to me, and he was doing and talking about the Labubu.
And he was making it.
And I was like, huh.
No, we must have discovered it just about at the same time.
A lot of the
I think
girls
I watched his.
Go ahead, sorry.
I think I watched his video maybe like a week or so before you mentioned, and I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like I just watched that, like, yeah, I want to make it.
Right.
What I'm noticing with the Labubus is all of the women and girls that get them hook them onto their purse.
Right.
A little flex there.
Well, I hooked my diamond painted kitty cat keychains onto my purse the
There
other
you
day.
go.
But I gave 2 of them to Millie. I gave her the pink one and a gray one. Because, well, the gray one looks like her kitty cat, Thorn. And so I thought she'd get a kick out of that. And then I gave her the pink one because, you know, she likes pink. And apparently she wants to be a mermaid when she grows up.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is hilarious. Oh, and a singer.
Of course.
So she's going to be a singing mermaid.
It's like Max thinks he's going to be a famous gamer.
It could happen.
You never know what.
Does he already do them on YouTube?
Yeah, he does. He's a really good editor. He knows how to edit really well.
But I mean, if he does them, I know, like I follow some guys that I think there's a lady too that game, but they do
he games live on YouTube.
Yeah, so they do them live, and they get like they don't have like a lot of folks on there, like when they're doing it,
Right.
but like their subscriber count is really high. But I think they also the ones that I watch, I think they do it to YouTube, but they also send their stuff out to, is it Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they do, and I I think they get a lot of people from there too.
They use Discord and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Max does voiceover stuff for some gamers that create content.
Oh, nice.
That's really cool.
I just pay attention to what he's doing, but I don't micromanage him.
Yeah. Well, it seems like you don't
Right.
have to with him, though.
Not so much. I mean, I keep an eye on both of them, but
Right.
just make sure they're not making big mistakes.
Like the other day, I guess it was Friday, maybe Thursday. It was Thursday. It was the last day of band camp. And his girlfriend, Murphy's girlfriend, came to get him, pick him up to take him to band camp. And usually she doesn't get here till 7:30, and I won't let them leave till 7:40. And because they don't need extra time to, you know, find themselves idle in a car somewhere. So I was asleep when she got here that one day, and they left at 7:20 because I heard the door slam, and we have an electronic deadbolt, so I can always hear it when he turns the deadbolt because it makes a sound.
Yep.
And when the door shut, it woke me up, and then I heard the lock, and I looked at the clock, and I thought, what is he doing? He knows I'm asleep, and I can't dictate what he does. So I gave him 30 minutes or 10 minutes, and I called him and I said, "Where are you?" "Oh, at the gas station." I said, "Why did y'all leave at 7:20?" He says, "Well, because she had to get gas, and we got to go pick up somebody else." I said, "You have her drop you off at that school before she goes and picks up somebody else." I said, "Because you're not out for a joyride this morning. You're out to go to school."
Yeah.
So she did. I watched it on Life 360. So,
Anna put Live 360 on my phone. She wants me to know where she's at.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I was really happy that he followed the rules, though. I mean, at least did what I told him to, and had her take him to school first. I don't like sneaky. I do not like sneaky behavior, and I felt like that was really just
Yeah,
sneaky.
they all do that.
And I told him, I said, you're going to have to curtail some of your sneaky behavior and learn how to communicate better if you're going to be driving in December, because those car keys are mine until you're 18. And in fact, as long as that car stays in my name, it's going to be my car or truck. It's a truck, but still. And I'll have control over it.
My kids think I'm really, or my grandkids think I'm really protective, but I don't like getting into Anna's business too much. It's like she's she's gonna be 18 here in just a couple of weeks. It's like
right.
She does.
I've got Violet. She'll be 20 in a week. Well, yeah, about a week, the 7th of August. And the other day, when she went to babysit yesterday, it was like 4:30 as she came in my room. She goes, "Hey, do you mind if I go babysit for Bill tonight?" And I'm like, "Why are you asking me?"
Yeah.
Are you going to make money? She said, "Yeah." I said, "Go. You don't have to ask me."
No, but it's nice.
Now, would I prefer for you to let me know where you're going? Yes. Yeah. That's common courtesy.
I always tell the kids, is like, I'm not trying to control you. I just want to know if something happens to you, where to start looking.
Exactly. Right. No, I don't. I told her the other day, I said, "You really got to stop asking permission to do everything." And she goes, "But Mom, that's the way it's been my whole life."
Yeah.
I said, "Yes, but you're an adult now." "No, I'm not."
Yeah, they don't want to be adults. A lot of kids don't want to grow up. They're scared of growing up.
She does. She's terrified.
Yeah. Anna's got a little bit of that. Max, no way. He's like, "I'm growing up now." And I'm like, "No, you're not."
I was that way. I wanted to be grown when I was 12. Maybe 10. But I also had a really tough family life. So I think that makes a difference.
Yeah.
I left and really was not ready to leave. I was not prepared.
That's why I went in the service. I knew I'd have somebody to help take care of me till I figured out life.
Right. I should have done that. I really, if I didn't had it all to do over again, I probably would have done that. But I don't think I wasn't smart enough to even do that.
Yeah, that's the only thing I knew to do. It's like I wasn't able. If you don't have a place to live and people help you survive, you're not going to be able to go off and just, immediately go to college. Plus, the people I grew up with had a 3rd grade education. They didn't even understand how to do anything.
Oh, goodness.
Like my mother taught herself how to read and write. They pulled her out of the school when she was that young to work in the fields. That's how it was back then in the Depression era.
Yeah. Right. No, I always found it remarkable that my great-grandmother was born in 1906. And do you know she graduated high school?
Good for her.
And I always thought that was so phenomenal. Because back then, high school education was something not everybody had. Kind of like a college education is today, or maybe 20 years ago. Because, that's one thing about high schools today. They don't push getting out of school and getting a job. They push getting out of high school and going to college.
Yeah.
And, not everybody can do that.
No.
Not everybody. Whether it's academics or whether it's financial or just desire. College takes a certain level of commitment.
It does.
And not a lot of kids don't have that at that age.
Yeah. I just told her, regardless of what you decide to do, you need to understand you want to have options available. So I said, you have to get
Yes.
all your general studies done early on, and then then you can focus on any direction, because you're going to change your mind on things between 18 and 25.
Right. Exactly. Well, and that's the problem we have with Violet, and we were talking about it today when she was taking me over to Erica's house this morning, and she says, I really should have just went with music to start with. And I said, honey, you made a mistake. It's perfectly normal to make a mistake or to change your
Yeah.
mind. I said, just be glad you did it while you were still young and you were here, and we could help guide you in the right direction. If you'd have done it later in life, then where would you be? You might have had a lot of responsibilities. You might have been trapped in a place you didn't want
That's
to be.
right.
So I told her, I said, it's okay to make mistakes, and it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Especially when you're young and you don't know everything.
No, you don't. You don't know what you don't know either. You think you know a lot. They always say, my husband was always telling me about this professor at BYU, so told him that you realize you start to grow intellectually, like basically when you realize what you don't know.
Right. Isn't that crazy? Okay.
And my husband's family is completely on the other end. They're all professors, and they've all got master's degrees and PhDs. They're all like very, very bright, and there are a lot of teachers in his family. His dad was a professor. I think he taught at BYU for over 40 years.
Wow.
That's actually where Violet wants to end up.
BYU?
No. A professor. A professor of music.
I was going to say,
no, I wouldn't let her go to BYU. She can't go there. Well, she's not what one might call a religious girl anyway.
Me neither.
She's and I don't know if things will change for her later in life.
I'm respectful of other people that are, but I'm not.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Increase in the 6th. Well, I've got one left.
They avoid my house. The missionaries avoid my house like the plague. I think we're on a list. I think Jared called them and said, knock it off. Quit sending people over here.
Knock it off. You know what? A few years back, it's been at least 5 because we've been here for 5 years. When we lived in our other house, 2 young Mormon girls came to knock at the door.
Sister elders. That's what we call them. Sister elders.
Okay, sister elders then. They were not elder.
It's funny. It's like, elders are young, but
right.
It's just funny. They're not called that. They're called sister missionaries, but we always call them sister. My husband's call them sister elders.
Well, they were very young. I mean, I'm talking 18.
And they were tracting? They don't usually do that with girls.
Yes. 2 girls together. And I opened the door because somebody knocked, of course. That's before I learned that I should not be opening the door. Or I don't, But I answered the door, and they're standing there looking at me. And beautiful young girls. I mean, they were so pretty and so wholesome looking,
They are.
And I still say to this day, I've never met a Mormon that I didn't like.
They're nice people.
They're such nice people. And I looked behind them, and because I knew who they were. I mean, I knew what they were up to. And I looked behind them, and I said, are you, they're trying to talk to me. And I'm like, are you girls here alone? And they said, yes, yes. And I said, that's insane. That is insane. Why are they allowing 2 teenagers to walk around a neighborhood unescorted without supervision? I said, y'all come in the house. I said, you don't have any business doing this. And they're like, well, we're on our mission and this, and we have a supervisor, but they're down the road. And I'm like, well, if I was a crazy person, down the road wouldn't help you very much at all. Would it? So I invited them over for dinner because I figured they weren't eating well. I know, right? And I'm like, you're not eating well. You need to come over for dinner. And you know what? I told them from the get-go, I am not going to convert to Mormonism. I have no interest in being a Mormon, but I do have an interest in you girls and your safety and whether or not you're eating.
That's very nice.
And so about once a week, they would come over and have dinner with us.
I love that.
Oh, wow.
And I love those girls. And we are Facebook friends. And of course, as soon as they got back to their homes, they got married off.
Yeah.
And one of them's already had a
missionary and got married.
Exactly. And I think they both have children now, or at least one child. I don't know if they have more than one. I don't think so. But I sent them both baby blankets for their first babies. Nice. And they were just precious kids. They really were. I loved them. And then, of course, one of them got sent somewhere else before the other one. And the other one was sad about it. And she didn't like her new roommate / partner in crime.
Companion.
And
they're called companions.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. So she didn't like that one, but she had to tread lightly about what she said. But I could tell. I could tell they weren't vibing. And she would say little, just enough
that you knew.
Just enough. Yeah. And I told her, I said, you can always go back home.
No, you cannot.
No, I can't do that. I gotta finish this.
You don't want to go back
I'm like,
on a failed mission. No.
I don't even understand that, but I mean, what if they get homesick? They can't even talk to their parents but once a week, and they email. They can't.
Well, back when my husband was a missionary, you talked to your family twice a year. Your mother you could call on Christmas and Mother's Day, and that's it.
Are you kidding me?
That's how it was. You did not call home ever.
Oh,
for 2 years.
Goodness.
You could write letters.
Now I think they told me their mission was 18 months.
Yeah, you can. I think that's a recent change actually, and it might be that the girls are that too. But I heard that they were changing the guys to 18 months too. I think.
Oh,
my husband went to Argentina for his.
Right.
And I think his sister did.
But I really
too went to Argentina.
But I just felt like they needed a mom.
I know. They don't need anything but faith. That's what they're talking.
Whatever.
Oh, that's what they're doing.
I think that the church puts them in really awful positions.
Sometimes. I mean, some of those countries are tough,
I mean, could you imagine if they just sent those 2 girls to New Orleans or Detroit or, the Middle East?
Well, you can't proselytize in the Middle East.
I didn't think so.
Nobody goes to the Middle East.
Well, that's good.
They say that in Italy too. It's like I knew somebody that was did their mission in Rome. Can you imagine trying to convert Roman Catholics into Mormons? I can't imagine it went over very well.
Like a lead balloon.
Yeah, it could be tough.
I just don't understand. I mean, I understand proselytizing. I get that, we're fishers of men, blah, 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 blah. But I think these kids should be older and not set out on their own like that. I think that's terrible.
Well, it can be, but that's why they put them. You can't go anywhere without your companion. And I think a lot of times like the section leaders will go with them, like she said they were, because they can't baptize anybody. So once they end up with somebody that wants to learn the lessons, then they get the elders involved.
Oh, I see. I see. Huh.
There's real limits on what the female missionaries can do because they don't hold the priesthood.
Right.
My mother-in-law actually taught at the missionary training center where you go when you get your mission. Like if you're going to go to a foreign
Right.
speaking country, they like teach you classes in the language and things like that.
Right.
She had she had a master's in Spanish literature.
Oh, wow. I could see how the experience would make them grow up fairly quickly.
Yeah, it's a huge sacrifice because basically what you've done is you've gone to 2 years of college, and then you're gonna give up 2 years of your life and come back and finish college. So, it's like they're a lot older when they finish college.
Right, right.
It's a huge sacrifice.
Well, that and I think their families have to pay for it.
Yeah, you have to pay your own way for sure. I think he lived on gnocchi when he was in Argentina.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Why can't we stitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jared's mom was born in Mexico.
Huh.
So they're like, they're all blonde hair, blue eyed, but they all speak Spanish and very like lots of different countries represented.
Right. Well, I remember telling the girls there is no way that I would put my daughter out on the street at 18 years old.
Right.
It's just no way. Yeah, go ahead. Go door to door.
Yeah, in the worst neighborhoods in town.
In the worst neighborhoods, yeah.
They don't generally put the sisters in the real shady places.
Well, and we lived in a very, it was a nice neighborhood. It was a very nice neighborhood, and they were safe there. And actually, the town that we live in is relatively safe as well. I mean, it's
A lot of
definitely
the women will do their mission in Salt Lake City, or they might do it in the North Shore of Hawaii, where there's church colleges at, like BYU Hawaii. They usually send them to a lot safer places, I think. But I think they take pretty good care of everybody. I think they do their best to be there for them.
Right. I hope they do.
I think so.
Well, these girls,
I'm nice to the missionaries. I don't like it when people are mean to the missionaries.
I don't either. They're just kids.
They're somebody's kid. They're awesome.
That's right. And they're doing a thing that they believe in.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And that's admirable.
Something to be said for that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
They usually do real well in college because they're older, so they can really focus on things.
Right. They've lived a little.
I was in Clearwater, Florida, It's
Ooh,
been at
that's
least
Scientology land.
it's been at least a decade.
There's nothing there.
But there was the young kids. They probably weren't. They were, I don't know, 14, 15. I don't think they were very old, but they were out there. They were, of the religion, and they were very well spoken. But they were like completely dressed. Like it was so hot, and they were like in suits.
They're
Yeah.
Sea Org members is what they are.
Sea Org?
Yes, it's called the Sea Org.
So they were kind of like basically
Scientology?
child labor, huh?
Yes. And they signed a billion-year contract because they believe that they'll be reincarnated and come back and do it again.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it. Of course, there wasn't any documentaries on TV and stuff like that, so I didn't know anything about them. But at that point, but I asked, I was like, why, like, the dress and like how they were going to people and everything. They were very nice kids. There wasn't no females though. They were all males that I encountered.
Right.
Just young boys though. I don't
They
even
damn
think
near starved them to death in that place.
They were all very, very skinny. They were.
Oh yeah, they starve them to death. They make them eat rice and beans as punishment for like. It's a really, really scary organization.
Are we
If you ever
talking about
want to know about it,
Scientology or Mormonism?
no, we're talking about Scientology now.
I
Clearwater,
thought so.
Florida.
Okay.
Clearwater,
Yeah, okay.
Florida is where they're spiritually headquartered, and they
Isn't
basically
that where Miss Cabbage went missing from?
Miss Cabbage is not missing. Are you talking about his wife?
Yeah.
She's not missing. She's out here in California.
Oh.
I
Well,
figured she was
She's just in exile is all she is. She said something he didn't like, and he put her into basically exile.
Oh, so she's not dead?
No, not at all.
I thought that's where she was. I was like, that's what he's done with her.
No, he's just put her into some area up in the middle in the woods. She just sits there and does all this work that they have because what they're doing is they're putting all those all the what they call their scriptures or whatever on in some kind of like cave somewhere in some mountain that they're like inscribing them on something that can never be destroyed and can stand up to nuclear blasts and all this because if the world ends they want to make sure that if anybody survives they discover that and decide that's the way to live.
I hadn't heard that one.
Oh yeah, I deep dive into these
Cults.
kinds of yes. I know a lot about a lot of cults. I mean, I literally study and study and study it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
It's like
didn't you say also that like the girls that showed up at Charlotte's house, they were probably being starved too?
no, those are missionaries. I said my husband nearly starved in Argentina because there just wasn't a lot of food down there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He was near Patagonia, way out in the middle of nowhere.
I promise you, these girls did not starve.
But they had to feed themselves because you pay for your mission, and so if there's not a lot of church members around to feed you, you've got to feed yourself.
Right. Okay. I have a question. I'm still on this stupid oval. On round 2, it says increase. Is that still a 3 single crochet increase, or is it just 2 single crochets?
We're on the head. Yeah, that's just 2.
Well, that would have been nice to know. Jeez. In a sea of 3 single crochet increases, she changes it to 2 and doesn't tell us.
Well, they must be having a hard time at StreamYard. They're like offering like 40% off to upgrade your StreamYard. It's like interesting.
Yeah, it's like they bumped up the price so much, and now they're doing the 40% off. Like they shouldn't have bumped it up in the first place.
Nope. I was perfectly fine paying $25 a month.
Everybody in his dog wanted to be a YouTuber, so they thought they had a market for it.
Well, with new people coming on, maybe they do, but
Yeah.
and Mona, I think, was paying like $10 for her. Ugh.
How'd she do that?
Well, I'm not sure. They were running some kind of special or something. I don't know. I'd have to ask her. Mona, you in here? How'd you get your $10? And I think she paid it yearly or something.
You do
Okay.
get like almost like a 50%. I don't remember the percentage, but it's a good percentage if you do it yearly because I did mine yearly. I don't remember how much it was.
Mhm.
And of course I canceled within the 30 days because it wasn't doing what I thought it should do.
Right.
But yeah, they were pretty good about the whole thing though. They canceled. They weren't, they just gave me my money back. And yeah, she's
Right.
still in here. I said no, it has to be over 50% off.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's how you got your $10 deal?
I was
But I
thinking of
think that was kind of
marking
like
it
what it
down.
was. It was either 40 or 50% off. It wasn't, I mean, it was still
Yeah.
a good chunk of money, but I was okay with it.
There's
And
a lot
plus, if
of
I do like,
layoffs going around. People don't have a lot of excess cash right now.
No, they don't.
no,
It's all going to food.
yeah,
Restaurant.
no kidding. My goodness. She said it was a special around Christmas time.
Mm.
Okay. They probably got people in all kinds of different tiers.
Probably.
So this is what his little head with his little hood looks like.
Aw,
Let's see.
I've almost got my head closed. I still got a ways to go.
And whenever you finish your hood, you have to do it, finish it off with an invisible stitch, but don't move your stitch, like keep your stitch marker where it's supposed to be, because it was after all of it, and then it, it's like, don't remove the mark of the beginning of the round yet. I had already removed it when I did what I did, so I just kind of went back where I thought it should have been. So just keep that in mind, because then you have to divide this thing into like 4 sections, I guess, just to get it even
Okay.
before you sew it on. But that's what its little head looks like. And oh yeah, it's gonna look cute. Look at that. You put the ear on there.
Mhm.
But I am
Oh, that
going
is
to
cute.
call it. Yeah, it is cute. It's adorable. Like it have his little ear. Granted, both ears are different colors, but that's okay.
Oh, look how cute.
So he'll be, he or she.
Are you going to try to get them done by like next week, or is that the plan?
Should we just finish him next Friday, or you work on him on our own and just take pictures?
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
I don't
That-
care.
We can take pictures.
All right, so finish him and take pictures.
Just
Okay.
finish and take pictures. Okay.
Because I think like it goes by, like the little parts take longer, but then like the head and the hood,
Mm-hmm.
they went by relatively quick, and the body is going, like, because that's all I have left now is the body, and then to put it all together.
Right.
And the body is big, so, well, not big, but bigger than the little pieces I've been working with, so that should go by relatively quick too. Who knows? And we may come back on Friday and be like, okay, let's do it all over again, and now this time we can do it in one episode
Right. Right.
because
There you
we've
go.
already done it, so I don't know. But yeah, I think it's gonna look, I don't know, when I look at it, I'm like, if my colors were different, like this could kind of sort of be an astronaut,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
I do think I'm gonna, if I finish this one, because I'll probably put it away and we say like we'll come back with pictures for Friday. I probably won't finish them till like,
Thursday.
yeah, I know. I think I might try another one though with this yarn.
Oh, there you go.
And so when I go out tomorrow, I'll see if they have this in like a peachy color, or like a nude color for the skin.
Yeah.
And just see.
Then you could, like, if you did another one, you could do the eyes like this real Labubu this time too, so you could do different ones.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to, I didn't cut out the felt for this one or anything. I think, and on the pattern, it has the eyes like that one, like the real Labubu. And then it has also like felt eyes. And I think I want to do them. I'm just going to embroider them on there. Because I think he looks sweeter with more kind with his eyes like that.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to do that one. And then maybe the next one I'll do maybe with felt or something. But it's looking cute. Hey, Carol, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Carol.
All right. Well, y'all have anything before we close out?
No.
I'll
Gonna do more of the same tomorrow. More of the same. Birthday tomorrow.
Well, tell him happy birthday
to Matt.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, we won't be doing much online stuff, I don't think. We'll see. He's, like I say, he'll do his own thing. He'll do what he wants to do.
Sure.
Well, I hope y'all have a blast with whatever y'all decide to do.
We'll be together no matter what.
Yeah. And Charlotte said she did. Well, Charlotte, you go. Tonight is you or Grumpus?
Grumpus.
Tonight's Grumpus.
It's on fire. He goes late. He goes live at like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, like way too late. That's like midnight for me. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's late.
And then Charlotte will be live Monday
night,
9-ish Central Time.
9:30. Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you all for being. Thank you both for being up here on the panel with me. And then we will probably, I don't know, maybe throughout the week we'll decide what we're going to come back and do on Friday, or we're going to take Friday just for ourselves and do crochet our own thing. But we'll discuss that over IG. But thank you very much for being up here with me. And then you guys in the chat, thank you so much for being here with us for all this time. For those of you with replay and going this far, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope that all of you have, and Jane, though, thank you for dropping Charlotte's channel.
Yes, thank you.
Y'all have a wonderful and blessed weekend till we see you again.
See you later. Bye.